Sumeru when? Actually, Sumeru we're gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sumeru. If you guys are ever curious about like the stream schedule or whatever, you can just check the Discord. My stream schedule is always in the Discord. I've there's a section at the top. It says stream schedule. I update it every week as every single day and every single time we're gonna stream for that week. So if you guys are ever curious when we're gonna do something, just check out the schedule in the Discord. I've been not pretty. I have been consistent with it since starting it up again. So I'm not even flaking. We call that progress. What was I gonna say? Tomorrow we're gonna do the Sumeru stream. So we're gonna be doing the second half of Act 4, and we're gonna be doing Act 5 for the story. And then Monday, Tuesday, I'm taking off, prepping for Enfield's release on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're gonna be playing a ton of Enfield. We're gonna have a fun time. I'm so hyped for Enfield. Hey, what's up, Fallen? What's up, Rander? Wait, Fallen, are you playing Enfield? I'm so unemployed. So am I, bro. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Here's what I do remember though. Bro, I was I got two things before we start the Nod Cry story. You're playing what? Enfield. Hey, what's up, Limbo? Before we start the Nod Cry story, I just realized while I was running through the new map in Nod Cry, I don't even know how I did it. I just have the mats. I have some of the mats. I don't know how many mats I have. I didn't check it all. But I have a good amount of mats. And I just had this thing sitting on my account the whole time I had the Primordial. I thought I was waiting this whole time to farm this. But I literally just have the mats to raise this. At least a good amount. Is that enough? I need 9. Can I craft 9? I actually can. I could have just had Primordial on Flynn's this whole time. Like, what the hell? That challenged me to do Fearless in 4 to 6 months. Is way too much time on my ult. I saw, I don't know how long Jeff's been playing his free-to-play account, but I saw he did it. But that was with Gene Cheese. How long do you think it'll take you realistically? Oh, so that is a huge time investment, bro. Where is... Oh, filter by character. Balint. Can I filter by weapon? Bro! I can't filter by weapon. Wait, can I filter by weapon? You can? Level. Quality. Friendship. Element. Alright, whatever. I think it's fine. Boom. Okay, we need 9 of these. I have 8. Alright, come on. Alright, perfect. I think I was a little bit unlucky. How does name skill issue? Because a lot of people are complaining Fearless is hard. How hard do you think Fearless is? Do you think, like, Jeff was saying that he doesn't think my account currently could clear Fearless. I mean, I guess my account isn't amazing, but it isn't... I mean, is it god-awful? I don't think it is. Is my account god-awful? I think my account's okay. I think. I need to farm that. But it's already more attack. Do I just rock with this? This is just better? Based. And I got the 51. So it's 81-233 ratio. Not hard if you know what you're doing. Gotcha. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I am issued skilly. You can put Prospector Shovel on Never when you get her? Alright, hold on. All right, so I told you guys I would farm the thing off stream because my throat's cooked and I didn't want to do it on stream. I 100%ed 2 places on the map. And then this last place, I couldn't figure out how to 100% this place. Because I was using the compass and I was running around like a donkey. But like, I couldn't find it. Quest locked? Like the Archon quest? I spent like 20 minutes running around looking for it. No? Prelude. I did the world's quest. There was one quest I did see on here, but I couldn't find out how to get to it. Whoops. This is the coldest winter of my life. Minus 40. Wait. Hold on. Let me translate that into American. Minus 42 E2F. Wait, that's just the same thing. Bro, what the fuck? Where do you live in hell? How is it minus 42? What is minus 42, bro? What is minus 42? How is that even possible? Are you in Antarctica, bro? The Raven's Legacy. I have this. How do I get... Where do I unlock this, though? Reed Miller's quest? Who is Reed Miller? I don't see it on here. Use quest, you will get it. Dude, where's the quest? I don't see the quest. I thought, so initially I skipped the one over here. But then like... Was it like a quest that activates over here? Because like I did the world quest. All right, you know what? I got enough. Hold on. There was 2 things I saved for you guys. Let me go to them. Do the 2 things from the world quest from the first 3 not cry? Wait, what is that? Is it in here? No, it's probably a quest material, right? Got a greeting card from Columbina. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe I just don't have it? Dude, I got 8 of this chest guy. Can someone use this chest guy? For the big world quest? I did. Hold on. Where is it? Did it go away? Wait, did it go away because I cleared it? Oh, I think it went away. What's here? Yeah, I did these. Nightingale's Song. Did the bunker quest? Yes. I did the bunker quest down here. It's like right, this thing, right? Yeah, I did this entire area. Need 3 quest items like artifacts? Was it from like all 3 of the Nightingales things? Yeah, I did Ilua's quest. The entire Ilua quest line, I did that one. 4 proofs of cognoscenti. That was English, I promise. I got a hunting trap. That's pretty good. I got a Chromkake bolt. 3 Iris Moon Seals. Oh, that unlocks the artifacts. Okay. That's actually nice. I don't see it. Quest items? Iridescent inscription fragment. Bunker access card. Oh, these. I got the dyed tassel. Oh, I got this. 1, 2, 3. So I only got 3, so I'm missing one. Wait, where's the third one at then? Or fourth one at? I have 3. So I'm missing one? Did you farm a lot? Skirk run soon should be a strong pickup. Am I gonna get Skirk? Doesn't Skirk need Escoffier and Farina? Seven standard pulls now. Don't worry, we'll be doing pulls in a second. I wanted to finish this area real quick. If you guys could, if it would be fast. First area, the first area is a not cry. You need to do the quest for the fourth one. Pyramida? Where's that? Oh, over here? Wasn't that the quest we were doing already though? Like we did the whole Alua thing and then you go like inside of here and there was like some giant forge or whatever and you have like a feast. I think that's how it ended. And there was a giant chest. This area. Oh my god, that Columbina moaning. Holy shit. Yeah, I did this quest. Is it a different one? Check. Oh, wait, there's like, on. There was like a wolf. And it said I didn't have the Borean thing. And I didn't know how to get the Borean thing. Is it that? How I get the item? Not that one? Alright, because I haven't done that one yet. Wait, Lua's quest, how was it? I was like half paying attention, I'm not gonna lie to you. The visuals were really cool. The fight was really cool. But as far as the actual story goes, I was half paying attention. You know what I should do? I should, I want to watch a recap for the Dane's quest. We'll do that eventually. All right, does it say on here? All right, which one am I missing? Let me see which I have. There are 5 relics, like an artifact set. I only need 4? So I have the helmet. I have the goblet. I have that. So I'm missing the plume and the flower. One is from the Raven's Legacy. The other one is from Whisper Beneath the Waves. They're both from the same things. The Raven's Legacy. Go to Pyramida to look for clues. Do I need a quest to go here, or can I just go here? Previous quest. Return to sender. Lempo Isle. Lempo Isle. Wait, one of them is from over here. The flower? So I didn't do one over here? It says in Lempo Isle. Is it over here? No. It says a wrecked ship. There's a wrecked ship, bro. Flamber Lake? I see a pin there. Why is there a pin there? Oh, it's in the Eye of Krati. Hold on, what's this pin? Oh, I think I got that already. All right, let's go here. I thought I did this quest already, though. Wasn't this like a super long... Yeah. Did I not do this? Is this place all done? Ilmari. Oh, that was not helpful. I am very confused right now. Did you do return to sender? I did all the quests it shows that I could do over there. Yeah, it says return to sender is a prerequisite, but it also says I don't have the thing from this one. I'd got Bruno emojis in Discord. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. I mean, you can have the Galburn emoji. Sorry, I'm like scatterbrained right now. I'm trying to figure this out. Return to Sender is the Apocalypse bunker one. Oh, I did that one. All right, if that's Return to Sender, I already did Return to Sender. Dude, the Apocalypse. Oh no. So I was like half paying attention when I was doing the exploration. The Apocalypse bunker, what was going on down there? Were they like doing experiments to try and like eradicate like the abyss and stuff like that? And so they were like experimenting on stuff or whatever? I saw they had like areas where you can completely like purge like the abyssal monsters and whatnot like that. It also seemed like a giant doomsday bunker area too. Hello. Seems like they tried to shelter themselves from it in classic Fallout scenario failed. Yeah, they said when they shelter. I read that part of it where it said like they tried to shelter themselves or whatever, but it kept inviting like the aliens inside of the bunker or whatever, so they wanted to stop doing it. I read that part. Yo, where's the thing? There is quest locked? Oh. What is the quest? I do not see a nod cry on here. Bro, this shit is confusing. This is confusing. Open the inventory. The one I'm missing is apparently the one over here. But yeah, I can show. So the two I'm missing, I already checked. It's the Raven's Legacy and Whisper Beneath the Waves. Those are the two quests I'm missing. In a cave? These guys? Proof of cognoscenti. Yo! Sure you did the ship thing? I said I didn't do the ship thing. Where's the cognoscenti? Long Plume Ibis. I mentioned the cognoscenti there too. Inside was a legendary proof of cognoscenti. So I gotta take these and I gotta blow up the ship. Sounds good to me. Ooh. There we go. Wait, why did it give me 100% on the map if I haven't done this yet? Here you could collect before the new area. So I only had 2 before the new area because I didn't do this one. So I got the one from the new area. I just didn't do this one. Okay. You do the story already? No. I was going to do the story after I did... I was going to grab the stuff. I was going to do the pools that I farmed in the new area, and then we're going to do the story. But apparently this thing takes me on a giant journey to hell. This one is quick. All right, dude. High key, I got a story to do today. I'm skip maxing. Bro, good call. Oh! Yo, I'm stuck. No. Nah. Where did bro went in? They're trying to break me, bro. They're trying to stop me from pulling the Nefa. All right, I farmed like 20 pulls. How much am I supposed to get from the new area? Get 30 to 40 from True 100. Can you use the compass to get True 100, or does that not work? I'm missing some of the parts. You show you interactive map? Bro. Oh, you gotta wait. I'm trolling. Bro, this is beneath the waves? How is this underwater? Wait, this place looks sick. Bro, how is this underwater? You didn't read what to do? Reading in big 2026, bro, is not even 2025 anymore. Get that weak shit out of here. We're intuition maxing now. You see how well it's done for me so far?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Wait, I have a question. Is my level 80 Primordial stronger than my level 90 R2 Prospector? It just is, right? Because this is more attack. I think. Probably. Yes. Based. Wait, Fallen, do you think Skirk is the play for me to go for? Because I already had to get Llama and an Nefa still. I'm going to have, like, negative pulls. Didn't react. There's a new way Genshin Lure Archon vid. Wait, what is that? Mabuika? But, like, when is Mabuika getting a rerun, bro? Also, what did I just do?
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
I jump. Hello? Pull Varka in 6.4. Bro. I saw some shit for Varka. That character... It's okay, he's getting buffed. No copium. Varka will be T0. No copium, no copium. No copium, right? He's getting buffed? He's getting buffed and the buff's name is Nicole. Thoughts? Funny video if you want to low react. Oh, this. Yeah, someone mentioned I should watch this. I'll probably actually unironically watch that. Varka is so strong, they need to nerf him. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, imagine Varka when Nicole comes out as his Biss. Like, he's gonna be the strongest character in Genshin Impact, and it won't be close. So, like, before Nicole comes out, obviously he has to be at half strength. Probably quarter strength, honestly. It just wouldn't be fair. Does Flint's clear Fearless with Visual, or do I need an Effa? I probably need an Effa, right? Varka will be the first skippable character in a while. Bro, if Varka's a skippable character, if I have to skip Varka, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. What the hell? I read what the mechanics here are. Jibai is skippable? Doesn't Jibai have a pretty cheap, strong team? It's just Jibai Columbina, right? Well, I guess, well, in my case, I already have Flins and Neffers, so it was like Troll. Jibai's not cheap? Really? I saw that, he has, like, a 3-star, like, really strong weapon. And then also, like, Columbina is, like, all you really need. Is that not true? I mean, I'm not pulling for her personally. What the... You're asking chat, which is 95% yeah. Bro, I saw some funny stuff last time. You know what's double funny? Is like, I don't know enough to know when chat is trolling me. So it's like, you guys can completely brick my account and I can't do anything about it. Thoughts? Wait, not thoughts. Wait, fuck you. Wait, that's not funny. That's not funny. Wait, you guys can't break my account. That's not funny. Yo, where's the last one? Am I missing something? Where's the last one? Navigate the quest when? True. Just look for objective in the area. That didn't do shit, bro. Wait, what? Navigate the quest? That literally did nothing. Nah. Navigate the quest, by the way. Where's the last one, bro? Passed them 5 times? I don't see them there. Oh. I thought I already did this one, though. Do I need one more? Like, what? What are these guys doing? Go down? Aha! I figured it out. No thanks to you guys. I thought you guys are here to be helpful. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? You guys are slacking. You see what I did? I figured out how to do it. What are you guys even here for? This is embarrassing, bro. I thought you guys were Genshin player deluxes over here. I'm the tourist of all time. We're here to brick your account. Legitimately, bro. Tell me to pull G-Boy, and then tell me to pull Varka, bro. Do you know what sucks? I'm like, if Varka is bad, I actually can't pull him because I have too few pulls. I'm gonna be kind of sad if I can't pull Varka. I won't lie to you. I will be pretty sad if I can't pull Varka. I'm not gonna do that though. I've learned a valuable lesson, and anytime I pull a character that's mid, it's always it has never been good for me. Like if Varka is not a good character, I just can't. That's gonna be so sad though. I'm actually gonna be pissed. Because I want to pull Varka, bro. It's like he holds two swords in his hand, and I want one of them to be mine. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Oh, I could C6 him. True.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum.
Nicole's probably going to be a support to make him top tier, like a Neffa for Flynn's or Llama for Neffer. Yeah, that would be cringe. Well, all right. I want to get Nicole anyway, so it wouldn't be cringe. If I know that that's the case and I can get both and they're actually good, I'll do it. You buy BP and Welkins? I buy Welkins. I don't buy the Battle Pass. Not anymore, at least. I'll buy Welkins, though. I consider the $5 subscription the cost of playing these games. So if I play the games... Oh, I got my Cognoscenti. Cog. How long is the Raven quest? I consider the $5 pass the cost of playing these games. And you know what? It's worth it. But I don't spend outside of that. If I don't get the character, then fuck me. I need to spend money. I'll buy the $5 pass. Yup. It's not long. Bet. Torifin! Dude, I love this anime. Where's my Vinland Saga enjoyers? Raven is born to Raven parents. A few thoughts. Am I going too fast for you guys? Oh, wait. Do we have to fight? Wait, is this the babushka? Wait. I've seen her. I saw her on Twitter. I saw she was a local legend. Is this the same quest? No, that'd be crazy. You want to fight the local legend version? I get the wheelchair version? Bro, grandma about to kick my ass is kind of crazy work, no? Oh, it's fighting, it's fighting.
Show me what you've got.
What the hell? Bro, I have to beat up a grandma. Is this not, like, messed up? I feel like this is turbo messed up. Just... I one-tapped her. Not bad at all. Dude, I one-tapped her, bro. Bro, I one-tapped her. That's crazy, bro. You guys ever just pull up to the local dementia house and just start beating up on the elderly? That's literally me right now. If you think about it, though, Traveler is literally 10,000 billion trillion years old. So, like, really, she's like a kid compared to us. Don't give yourself a heart attack. Wait, I already got all 5. Wait, what do I do now? There's a local legend of her? High key, I kind of want to do that. We're not going to do it today, but I do want to do that. I think that'll be funny. Is there a way to turn off or turn down like graphics in the game? So you can like see the bosses more? I'm kind of having issues with like seeing boss attack patterns. You overload or freeze for it? Oh, I'm fucked. Overload flints. Oh. What do you mean seeing bosses more? Like my graphics or like the visuals from like attacks or whatever are like blocking the enemies. You know what I mean? Overload flints is a Jeff build. Bro. All local legends versus Barca solo? Wait, that would be based. But like, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Oh, wait, what happens if I open this? Is there just a bunch of treasure down here? This looks treasureful. Underground? It's all golden. Weasel. How did Columbina morning pulls go? Morning pulls were super lucky. I got her early. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Winning by brute force still makes you a hero. That's my specialty. I got her super early and I failed my 50-50 on her. Like the next upcoming 50-50. So it's like it was chill. Because that means I have a guarantee for aim it. So I got it early and I got a calculator on the same 10 pool. But then the Columbina pulls, I went double pity and lost 50-50. So F. Or we did at least get... We got 2 copies officials. I gave a C6, and we got Fav Warbow, and we got Favland. So, like, I'm not complaining too much. I mean, I'm complaining a little bit because, like, double pity is cringe, but, like... Also, not gonna lie, I have way more pulls in Wuwa than I do Genshin. So, like, if I'm gonna get lucky in a game, please make it Genshin, bro. You know what I mean? I don't need the pulls of Wuwa. I need the pulls in Genshin, bro. I don't got teams in this game.
Solidify.
Nepabina's a team? Yeah, the problem is I already have Flynn's and Nefer. I mean, it is what it is at this point. Holy chest, bro. Wait, there's so many chests in here.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
How much does the new area give? Honestly, I don't remember. I made a video about 100%ing the map, but I don't remember how much I got from it.
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Probably better than I know. Yo, chat, is Kali better than I know in this team? I only have C2, or I only have C1 I know. But I don't have C6 I know. I get like the Dendra bonus. That doesn't help me though, does it? Iron Key. Fuck. And is redundant with Bina? Yeah, it'd be more for like, or like, I guess like buffs from like C1 and C6. I don't have her C6. I got trash, dude. My Ino sucks. Full offense. That character F tier. For I know, bro. What's over here? I know slander. All right, dude, hold on. Does it count as slander if it's just the truth? If I say Alua is not very poggers, is that slander? If I say Barca is mid, is that slander or is that just truth? Slander. Is the truth slander? Truth equals slander. What kind of society do we live in? Yeah, I saw that Barca leaks, bro. I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Mystery meats. We got the rye. Please. No. Oh. As a character, he's not mid. He's alright, dude. Barca is aura farmy as fuck. Like, if you're gonna pick a character to farm aura, his name is Barca. But like, actually, technically, if you're gonna pick a character to farm aura, his name is Dottore. All right, agreed. But if you're gonna pick a second character, did I just kill myself? No, we're chill. If we're gonna pick a second character to farm aura, his name is Barca, bro. If you guys think about it though, like Barca, actually, honestly, Barca's not that bad. He has like a 100k plus DPS team. It's like Varka, Columbina, Sucrose, and Effa. That's like pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Insert character here as a 100k DPS plus team. It's X plus Inepa, Columbina, Sucrose. That's so fucked up, bro. Look at that, the Knights of Favonius. Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. You talk about the man, he shows up. Columbina and Effa Sucrose is 99k. See? And Varka pushes that team above 100k. He's putting in work. Just put Varka on BV and Swirl. Bro. That might be the most useful he gets, honestly. If you think about it, Animo is always useful by default. You just put them on BV and Swirl, bro. As a fourth character, it doesn't even hit 100k? Wait, that's crazy. Barca needs Durin. The Durin team parses lower than the wheelchair team. Wait, hold on, wait. I don't want to spread misinfo. That's true, right? Doesn't the Durin team parse lower than the wheelchair team? Trying to fight the local legends? Not today. Maybe eventually. Wait, what was I doing? An Nemo Brick's getting carried by Artifact? Based, bro.
The mystery unravels.
Haven't seen Barker Calcs? That character's really good. No copium, bro. Pull him. It'll help you clear Fearless. Like, they literally have Varka's BIS team on banner right now, so you can just prep for his release, bro. Oh, I need 2 more coins. Okay. Down we go. Hope you like and don't care about meta. I'm a meta slave, bro. We care about meta. If the meta says I do this, then I do this. You get an F as well? No, we're going to do this and then get all the primos from it. Then we're going to pull an F and then we're going to finish the Dotori story. Did I just call Nodcry the Dotori story? Damn straight I did. I saw you were getting timed out in Zayak chat for saying put Xiao on VV. Is that not his best team though? Wait, what's his best team? I thought it was Xiao and VV. Not for C6 or 5. How did you get spoiled? For the Nodcry quest? What did I get spoiled on?
Can't hide the truth.
I know Dotori's a boss fight. That's it. I think. I've been avoiding social media.
Stabilize. It all adds up.
Why is this guy taking 0 damage?
No more lies.
I can't see shit, bro. Do you guys see my screen right now?
Surge.
Oh wait, someone told me something, but I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. But I don't want to say it because I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. So maybe I got spoiled on one thing. I couldn't tell if they were memeing. I feel like they were memeing. Usually the Tori wins, everyone dies, Tevad is destroyed, and every time you log into Genshin Impact, your TP straight to Millie Ostra. Alright, but like, think about it like this.
This time your curiosity
You can make
paid
anything
off.
you want in Millie
But don't
Ostra.
get
You can even make Genshin too. So like, if you go to Millie Ostra, that's legitimately just like the second version of Genshin. And so, like, it's just better than Genshin. Because you can make Genshin, but better there. You can make Genshin without power creep. Thoughts? League of Legends and Millie Ostra? Bro, what is stopping someone from just making straight up whole-ass games in Millie Ostra? I wouldn't doubt one day we're gonna have like MMOs in there, we're gonna have like MOBAs in there. We're gonna have some crazy stuff. You try this team in the test on me? No. Wait, what is this? Bounty Island. High key, I was kind of chat maxing. I was not paying attention to the story. Hope you're right. Dude, that guy... Wait, who does he look like? Is this the new area? It is. This is the one that just came out. Those innocent souls. Were they born to suffer like this? Why are we born? Just to suffer? They need to add a skip button? I was actually talking about it earlier. Or a few weeks ago, actually. I actually think it was a smart idea from them not to add a skip button. Because they essentially culminated a community that actually wants to engage with the game. I think it was a really smart play. I don't know if it was intentional or not. Well, the fact that they haven't added it yet makes me think it is intentional. I think it's actually smart that they didn't add a skip button. Genshin forces players to read. What a fucked up company, bro. Dude, that's why people are doom posting Enfield, because that game is gonna force you to read. Bro, all right, but the gacha system is much better than people say it is, but like, why did they make it an entire dissertation to understand? It's kind of crazy. High key, that looks like an artifact. Not everyone wants to read story. Yeah, I agree with that. Not everyone wants to read the story, but that's not the players Genshin is trying to cater for. They're trying to cater towards people who actually care about the story. That's why the entire world is like built around you, like playing the lore and like understanding the lore and like doing whatever and like having the lore tie into every aspect of the world, right? From like the mobs to the weapons to all the events and everything. That's who they're trying to cater toward. I think it was a smart play not to add the skip button, actually. Read the Miller. You don't play Genshin for the story, then what are you doing 5 years later? Bro, ask the Jeff. Bro says he plays the game for the combat. I play the game for the combat too, actually. The combat is the reason why I like Genshin the most. The story's probably second and exploration third. I'm a combat enjoyer, bro. I think the combat is fun. 94. Pretty good. All right. We can go turn this in and we can go get the compass. And we can 100% the place and then we can use our poles. Thoughts? Jeff says he plays for the combat but knows too much lore for someone who just plays for the combat. I mean, I know the lore, but I play for the combat. Like Wuwa, I know the lore, for example, but I play for the combat.
My, oh my. The final product has exceeded all my expectations.
Oh my god.
If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's might.
This entire quest, by the way, with you doing stuff with her, aren't we just like building Nicole a house?
Person they are.
Are we just like housing our waifu right now?
Complacency and entitlement, if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll
We're housing the
help
waifu,
them.
bro.
But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
No.
Feel more invested in NPC stories because they don't have playable character armor?
To the nearby curatorium of secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them much better than
Wait, has
I
any
do.
playable character actually
Those
died?
who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price. Don't you think?
Actually, don't answer that. Because I haven't done a good amount of the stuff. Yes, they have totally trust
I'm
me.
not in Krai at the moment. Oh, sorry.
Does he know? Based. Wait, where do I get that? Wait, I want that. Wait, I want that, bro. They're cool pretty. I see pretty lady, I start drooling. Pretty lady on my screen. All right, you guys ready? I saved all 3 locations of artifacts for you guys. All so we can suffer on stream. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get all the artifacts. Then I'm going to show you all the artifacts. And then I'm going to crash out the second we get nothing good. All right? It's a deal. You can claim the rewards. I'll go backward. Percent defense. Bro, imagine G-Buy rating room, bro. That would actually be good. I got a 4-liner with crit rate, crit damage, and defense main stat. And it's like, that would be really good. All right, number 2. Also, I just realized there's a reroll feather in each one of these. Is there stuff like this inside of, like, Natlan? Because technically I have 100% of the exploration there. But where's the last one? There. Yes? Oh. I don't think I've gotten those yet. All Natlan tribes? Oh, I haven't done the quest, so I don't have the tribal reputation quest unlocked. Maybe that's why I can't do it. Is it tied to that? All right, room number 3. We got our reroll feather too. If this is brick, I mean, do I even have anyone that uses this? I don't know. Can I sort by order? How do I sort by order? Can I sort by order obtained? There we go. It's literally at the top. Don't say a word, bro. Don't speak. Don't speak. Don't speak. Wait, that's it. Wait. That can be good. That can be good. We got one with potential. You mother. Does this game? How many of these have I gotten with defense on it, bro? How many defense things do you think I need? Physical. Ew. Ew. Attack stands. Ew. Disgusting. 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 Should I keep this? I mean, I guess for now I have nothing. I'll keep it. Trash. Wait, that can be good, right? Yoink. We'll keep that for now. Why? Flat defense, flat HP, defense percent, elemental mastery locked? What is this game, bro? Also, stop. Stop giving me defense with double crit on it. I'm going to crash out, bro. I'm going to crash out. You know how many of those I have? Oh my god. What the hell? Yo, what the hell is that? Okay. Hold on. Do I YOLO 25 this? Like I do, right? I just straight up 25 it. I don't, like, no second thoughts. Hold on. No second thoughts. We always YOLO 25 this. A true man with 25 this. I think Varka would, or, did I say 25? I'm playing the wrong game, bro. 20. A true man would YOLO 20 this. All right, come on. It's a 4-liner with crit rate, crit damage on it. An attack percent goblet. I literally have 0 good ones. Like, if there is justice in this universe, Mahoyo, you will not do me dirty. You will give me the peace of all time. I believe in you. This is the perfect piece for a Varka, right? Surely? Come on, Mahoyo. Please? Oh my god, it's disgusting. What do I do with that? What the? Varka might scale with EM. Varka's such a brick. He uses elemental mastery. Oh. Bro. Do I just 20 this? As I do. Two. Go. Go. Wait, where's my bonus EXP? That's fine for planes. Reroll. Go. Go. Man. Do I just reroll it right now? Like, do I just reroll it right now? Two. All right, I don't have anyone. All right, technically, I do have someone who can use it. Flint's is, hold on, what is Flint's goblet right now? Oh, actually, his goblet's not like god awful. I mean, it's not great, but like, yeah, what I would do is I would wear this, and then I'd have to go for a different helmet, which like I would have to enhance a helmet, but I think I have a crit damage one. I got like this, and I got like this. Helmet is roughest to switch into. I heard attack percent was not. Is attack percent that good on him? All right, I'll just hold this for now. That's kind of a tragedy. How many elixirs do I have? Not that many. Oh, wait, question. I was going to ask you guys this too, before we do the polls. So, for this, do I want to feed, like, the plus 20s like this in there? Do I just feed this in there? Or do I feed the elixirs? If you put 20 trash into it. Mega Break plus 20s plus 16s. Plus 20 pieces are more cost. So I save Mora. Feed the bottles, not the plus 20. Okay. But, other question. This thing. The, what was I going to say? This thing, when I enhance other, like, pieces. When I enhance other pieces with these, don't I have to go, like, really, really, like, big on those? Elixir you pay me way more than rolling. So is it not worth to convert these into the elixirs? Should I not do that? What do you mean? Because you're feeding a plus 20 into it, right? So you're feeding a plus 20, so I have to go to like plus 15 or whatever it is, right? Isn't that kind of bad? Do I have anything else I can enhance here? Hydro. Artifact routes? All right, bro. Am I doing artifact routes? And the year is 2026, bro. The year is 2026. Am I doing artifact routes? Also, what the fuck is this? You have 4 big bottles and 15 small ones every day. Feeding a plus 16 or plus 20 only costs as much as feeding a plus 0 5-star more-wise, but has more EXP. So then on that one, instead of using the bottles, I should use the plus 20. Okay. That's interesting. All right, I got 20 pulls. Let me check my history. So we're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're at 32 pity. All right, we're at 32 pity right now. So, like, it's going to go to 42 pity, and it's going to go hit a 5-star. In fact, it'll hit 3 of them, and all 3 of them will be an FA. So I will have a C2 and FA. I don't know what the fuck C1 and FA does. I sure as hell don't know what C2 and FA does. I won't even unlock it. You know what? I will use it as tribute on my account. I will leave it there, unlocked, or not even used, not even consumed, for the entirety of Genshin Impact. All right? Just give it to me anyway, because I'm a greedy bitch. Let's go. I'm a greedy bitch. Come on, Mahoyo. Give me Aoife too, I guess. All right, but like, at least give me like a fav? Like, that would be pretty good. Like a fav? Please? Or a Wid Sith? All right, hold on. I got one more. Okay. Okay. This is fast 3.2. I did all the exploration in the new not Krai area. We got one more pool. I already told you I'm a greedy bitch, all right? You give me 3 dupes of an FA. I won't even consume them. They will sit on my account. She will stay C0 for my entire life, all right? Just do it because it's funny. Come on. 5-star, please. Dude, I'm going pity again. No. Am I a pity enjoyer? Like, my life is just one giant pity? That's a refund. Are refunds good? I guess they're good. You guys like refunds? I got a refund. All right, I got 2 pulls. I got 1 pulls. All right, surely there isn't enough here. You know what? We do the tutorial story. That gives us like another 7 pulls, and then we pull for an Epa there. Thoughts? No, because we get an Epa right now. Come on. All right, let's go do a tutorial story. Our life is suck. Life is suck, bro. Wait. I can do these pulls, and it'll give me 5-star, which will give me glitter. Thoughts? Five-star. 5-star. You guys save your standard banner pulls, by the way? What is this? What is fap? Oh my god. It's Varka. Look at that. It's Varka. They added Varka to the standard banner. That's crazy. All right, come on. 5-star. Give me the copy of 5-star. 5-star. I didn't mean to skip. Okay, that sucked. I didn't technically 100% this area, but... Don't disgrace him like that. Razor does more damage than Barca does. I can't even fight against that. Where do you get the shrine keys from, by the way? There is 2 shrines over here. You know about Barca and Razor Khan names? Yeah, I saw. Barca is like what is like the Wolf Major or whatever? What is it, like Lupus Major, and then I think Razor's Lupus Minor? Oh, the statue. Oh. Wait, I'm broke. Wait, why do I suck? That's all? It says 38. You maxed it out? Oh. Do I not get more? Is there not 38 more? Or was that the last one? Another region? Oh, so I haven't maxed out for now? So I got all of them? Big. So then where do I get the last key? Because there's one more of these over there. Boom.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Could have 2. I used one of them already. So you can't get all of them? Because I think there's one more area, I think. Is that down here? It is. Nicole's so pretty. She's so woo and oh. Oh, it's up. I see it. Do you guys see the chest? I see the chest. I know what I must do. Surprised you explored this far? Why is that? I need to get an Effa, bro. I'm gonna be exploration maxing. We're gonna do Fontaine. Probably after, like, sometime after Enfield launch, like maybe like a week and a half after it. I'm gonna have to come back and do like all of Fontaine. Because I'm not gonna have much time for an Effa's banner. I don't even know if I can guarantee it. That's gonna kind of suck. So I got 100%. I'm missing, there's 2 chests over here. Hold on. All right, last thing. There's like some chests over here, but I don't know how to get them. Or like unlock it. Now that next version is Pog for Primos. I think I have to do like the quests for it. Like the Archon quests. I don't think I can do any more export. Or like I can do some, but like I think a good amount of it is Archon quest gated.
Yep.
Do the lights at the chest? Oh. Wait, I did that. Wait, that's so troll. I literally did that. I did that when I first came here and it didn't work, so I got stuck. Wait, that's so...
No more love.
I hate my life, bro. I was literally stuck here. I was literally stuck here trying to figure out what to do.
Heads up.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather. What's your abandoned count video that you fixed in 7 days? Did you enjoy it?
That looks like it's worth a pretty.
Bros are one-shotting ruin guards now. You guys remember when I used to take
Within.
4 minutes on artifact domains? Now I'm a real gamer. $17 gauge only.
Stabilize.
Yeah, he's level 50. As Manthus wine. Or so he says. Oh wait, we're gonna do the story and then we can max this out. Okay. This is meeting point rewards. Oh. Do IT yet? I did as far as I can go. Unless it reset. But that didn't give me anything. Inazuma's not hated enough. I did some exploration in Inazuma. Kappa. Kappa. Wait, so am I broke now? How do I like true 100% the map? I think I got all the chests here. Like, none show up on my compass. Does that mean I true 100%ed it? Or is there like a way to see? Alright, hold on. Bro, where's my info? Just quests and some hidden ones. Will the interactive map let me sort specifically by the hidden ones?
Gather.
Flag on the compass is Mora? Yeah, I'll worry about that when I need it. Takes me with time back to the time when it took me 10 minutes to revive 3 fallen characters to defeat a ruined guard and Mondstadt. Good old 1.0 days. Yeah, we just finished the new area. Apparently there's like some hidden chests I can get still. We'll get those in a bit. All right, anyway. That was a great stall. Let's go do... Hold on, I gotta show you. This says 560. 560, bro. That is a lot of primos. How long did it take me? Honestly, I don't remember how long I spent on it. It wasn't too long. A few hours? It wasn't that long. More than 2 hours? Probably more than 2. But it wasn't like much longer than that. Well, you don't do anecdote? What is anecdote? You can get 50 primos. Huh? What is anecdote? Talk with the characters? Oh, you mean when they show up on the map? Oh. We're gonna talk to these guys? Nefer looks like she has something to say. This is like lore stuff? Bird Panner brocade we order from Inazuma. I have no idea what the hell you just said. Yo, why do they have these merchant things if you can't buy from them anymore? I know in like the old maps, this used to be how you got the like, even like the local sigils and stuff.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Alright, hold on.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
So where we left off was we just met Rear over here in the area. And he told us to go find Tholindis. I don't know, did we meet Tholindis yet? I don't remember. We might be meeting her right now. And then right before that was... What happened right before that? I think we're still with Dottore. No, we got saved from Dottore. We got saved by Dottore from Wanderer. And they broke us out of like Dottore like kidnapping us and whatnot. And so we're back with the group. And I'm assuming Columbine is going to get out of here now. Let's see.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
So far, the quest has been good. Let's see. This is going to lead up to the boss fight with Dottore, right? That's going to aura for him like fuck, bro. Wait, did it restart me all the way over here, Rear?
Is that the
Oh, all right. We already did this part. I'm gonna skip Max. We're gonna mash through. All right. I quit in the middle of the quest. It brought me all the way back here. We're on the part like right after this.
But
Itch.
please,
I find that
the way you and then
Mr. Dainsleif.
Mr. Dainsleif.
right when I first how I. But this is this.
All right. Hear me out.
Source.
Not all of it.
Rear
There
comes
was
out of
already a
here,
degree-
Try to.
and he fights
Yes.
Dottore with
What
us.
do you...
the
And then he
voices in my
becomes
head,
playable. And then Dottore sees how cool we are, because now we have Rear,
more
and we have
precisely,
Barca,
Anyway,
If I hadn't just...
and then he becomes playable too.
you'd like
Thoughts?
to know the one who resurrected.
It's like he doesn't want to be one-upped by the other aura
collected
farmers, so he
by
comes and he farms aura too.
So that's why the...
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot, but this is the only.
What do you...
I'd like.
Tholin,
Yes.
Tholindis.
I can sense that some part of.
why don't you go...
I can't. All I can see is in return. No. I'm tired.
Why do Rear have to be redeemed? Because
What do
he's
you wish-
playable.
Is it okay if I... like the part where you were...
Love. We hid too much from each.
Maxing and most of the dialogue, so it's just heavy breathing his memes. I just want to hear Columbina and Rear moaning.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had a...
Should I join in?
He said that you betrayed...
Why?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but
I can start doing that too. Leave. Alright, this is the part we were at. It was right before we met the Lindis. We saw her over here, and like my game glitched out, and I decided it was a good stopping point. Oh, it's not glitched this time. Dude, you guys remember last time we were here? My whole
This is
camera
no
broke.
longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who
Would
are
the
you?
Lindis even be happy to see him?
How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Okay, we did play this part.
Could you tell me what happened, Miss
How much further
Columbina?
past this were we?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
This is where you went to
I
sleep?
admire
So I guess
your
you're just slightly
courage.
after this. Okay.
However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you.
Is it possible for a new player to play Genshin and clear through all the story without pulling on banners pretty much at all? Yeah, I mean, they give you trial units in the story. Why wouldn't that be possible?
Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I wouldn't
You are
recommend
what
it
has
because
kept
it'd make
him
open world
going
stuff really
over all these
awkward.
years.
Like, I experienced what it was like. Using, like, the old roster with current open world stuff is kind of, like, bricked. I'm not gonna lie. I would pull at least one character. You don't have to have, like, a good team. You just need, like, a character.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Pretty sure there's an ASMR video out there of Bina just breathing. Wait. Hi, Key. Are there voice actors for these games that just do, like, ASMR for the down bad people? Thoughts? Wait. Did I just invent a new niche?
It's alright. I understand. Well,
Varka
that's everything from me.
growling ASMR.
So, I guess.
Nah.
Wait.
Who wants it? All right, hold on. Who's
One
calming?
moment.
Who's calming Varka's VA?
Hmm?
Are we all chipping in or what?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
GZ had an official
I know.
ASMR stream? Yeah, but I don't think she
intend to
talked
reach
during
the
it.
end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Escanor's VA is Varka's VA? Wait.
You
7
could
Deadly
say
Sins
that.
Escanor? Oh, that's why he farms Aura. Wait,
I
that's
often
actually
think to
crazy.
myself, if life is like a train ride,
Nah,
why haven't I
sick.
reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Only to be torn apart the
How many
moment
years
I
has
entered my
Delindus been
powerful
stuck in here?
energy
How is she not
currents.
crazy by now?
Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched.
Yeah, she's been
by
here
the
for like
abyss.
500 years, right? It was before,
I may
it was
have
when all
been
the
a
sinners did
leverage needed
everything.
to control Rerir.
But she's like normal. But imagine you're stuck in here 500 years, you haven't seen a single
I
other
used to be
soul.
a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria,
She was already crazy, this place
researching
fixed
the
her.
iridescent moon's marrow.
Kinda true, actually.
Eventually, I came to the conclusion
Kinda true.
that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
That worked out real good for you.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Why does she sound different now? What the hell?
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably
Am I tripping?
enhances
Did
the
she change?
basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
You're different.
You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Okay.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Colomina's not like the other girls. Legitimately, bro. She's built different. She's
think you
legitimately
just
built
might-
different. She's a moon.
Now,
She's a whole
I
ass
know
moon, bro.
you will be able to change the past.
Wait, is it Avatar? Imagine your girlfriend
Also,
just turns into the
I've
moon.
been speculating about where this phase ends.
That's rough, buddy.
The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
Is she going all the way back to
I'm the one
Nibelung?
who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
Wait, she's going all the way back to Nibelung. And that's when she was like born, right? Like all the moon people made like a child. Is she gonna go back in the past and actually make herself as the child? So she can come back and fix
But
everything?
enough about that.
Is that what's happening right now?
I wish you a safe journey, Miss
Are we time
Confidant.
traveling over here, bro?
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you?
Wait, how
I
do you
cannot
walk?
see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Wait, they can never interact with each other. Oh. I mean, we kind of knew that already. That's fucked up, bro. They exist in two different times. So they're both stuck in the same place, but they exist in two different times. They'll never talk to each other.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Yo, I'd know those feet anywhere.
All right, little sister.
Actually, wouldn't. Who is
Have
this?
you come from the distant future?
This is one of the moons? Am I supposed to know who Pink Hair Girl is? I've never seen her in my life. Who is Pink Hair Girl?
How exactly did the moons
I'm assuming she's one of the moons, but like,
disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
amen.
On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Okay.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
See, she's literally built different.
You're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
One went back in the past to
Also,
revive
remember
himself.
what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep.
That was
we
helpful.
have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Is Paimon
Yeah.
comforting her girlfriend?
She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Yeah, it's her power that we
As
need.
much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
All right, but like, what if Dottore just like crashes through the top of like the roof or whatever, and he just comes in, and he just one-taps everyone in this room, and now there's no resistance against him? Thoughts?
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Oh, true.
It's just the truth.
It's just the
And I know
truth.
that even she was no match for
True.
him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her.
That's
Whether she can
crazy,
defeat
bro.
Dottore or not.
Right.
She's trying to rationalize trying to
Miss
save her
Sandrone.
girlfriend, bro.
We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
Varka's third claymore will save them? Bro, what if Varka's third claymore was part of his old animation?
No one's trying to argue that we can only
Yo.
justify saving our friend because it will
That's how
help
they're
save the
buffing
world.
him, bro.
This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Arlecchino.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd
Yo, what's
probably
up,
get there if I could continue my
JD?
calculations, but the
up,
problem
bro?
is, I've run out of computing power.
Bro, she needs more RAM. She's the reason why Crucial's not even in the market anymore.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
Oh, it's processing power.
There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky
All right, pretend she said RAM so that joke makes
Rene
sense.
de
All right, thank you.
Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the
Or
fate
memory.
of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break?
Yes.
Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
This Dotori guy is in the middle of taking over the world. How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Crazy work, bro.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
True.
Either way,
Slay Queen.
we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy. Why is he staring at
That
Arlecchino?
guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Oh, he's staring at us.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Why say that he's hinting and then he comes straight up to us and then just starts talking? Yo.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
Okay.
He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar
Does anyone else
Authority.
think Lumion
His
looks
power
turbo
is leagues
pissed in
beyond
every
common
cutscene?
people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Krai.
Let me change my
Either
face.
way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Krai has.
But they're gonna get gapped
So on
either
the
way.
bright side, even if Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Isn't Dottore was trying to be a savior? Isn't he like in his own twisted way trying to like save humanity from the gods' whims? I thought that was the lore. I thought bro was trying to become him so he could like say fuck the other gods.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal,
Nah.
I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. Inasmuch as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori, no matter what it takes.
Yo, what happened to his eyes there?
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
I wouldn't trust Paimon with anything, honestly.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot.
Oh, it says Sandrone. I read Paimon.
I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say
I read
so.
Paimon, bro. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. And I'm not locked in. I'm locked in
In
now.
that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Come on.
Miss Androne, Traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
Full Metal Alchemist? Get it? Because
Looks
she's
like
a
my knowledge
clanker?
proved useful after all.
Wait, she's literally Full Metal Alchemist right now. Oh. I
If
see.
I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
It's been sorted.
With the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
We did?
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Wait, what did Hat Guy do?
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Why is Hat Guy meditating?
What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Yes, disturb him while he's meditating. That's a good
No
idea.
response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Why is she pissed about that?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Complete
Oh,
strangers,
please.
she says.
It doesn't take that long to figure
Complete
out that
strangers,
you have a
clueless.
temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Clueless.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
What the fuck?
Huh? Are you serious?
Wait, can we keep Paimon in that forever?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Wait a minute.
Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
Wait a minute.
plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Traveler's willing to... I
It
get...
was
That's the
built
cover
using
story.
wood
I
from a
like it. I
silver
like
white
it.
tree.
I like it.
Which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
I haven't finished the story, but I know what happens in the
Are you sure
end.
about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes.
Wait, what
I
did he
need
say?
to rub it in.
Probably whether its core will cease functioning completely, and if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
It's fine. He's chill.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you.
All right, bro. I'm going to draw a line here. Can you guys stop being annoying and telling me to do this, that, and the other? You guys are turning the lore into a fucking chore. Stop. It is really annoying. Please stop.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
It's like you guys want to take the joy out of everything and just turn it into
Honestly, I
min-max
have
the
no clue
lore.
where this kid even came from.
Don't do that.
For whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch.
This guy thinks games are for having
That certainly
fun.
matches the legends told about Irminsul.
My bad, bro.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Have you read the Silmarillion? Silmarillion? What is that? I think you should read that, and maybe the Iliad too before doing this quest. I think I have read the Iliad, actually.
He will have our undivided attention.
Kappa.
Aw, Hat Guy.
Kappa, kappa,
On
kappa.
a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Your name returns to her initial question. She and Alberta enter an in-depth discussion. Dude, high key, they need the Full Metal Alchemist interlude right here. Keep watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in the state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
That guy surely doesn't die here, right?
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Is that a Sumeru reference?
I have already experienced
Crazy.
both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Troy's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world now test you. All right, I didn't know who is Pink Girl. Amith?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet. Dude, she's got
We
a...
have the same powers.
Dude, her moon... Bro.
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Make her playable. Make her playable.
Oh,
We're going back to Conria?
You
We're making her
recognize
playable.
me?
Thoughts?
Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
All right,
Did you choose it yourself?
Hold on. She sounds like a VTuber, bro.
It was
I am getting
a
VTuber
joint
vibes from her.
effort between me and my
Does she not sound like a VTuber?
friends. You mean your friends in the heavens?
The moon goddess? My moon goddess could not possibly be a
sorry.
VTuber.
You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Need to go back further than that for it to be
Arya and
playable?
Janet?
Oh yeah, true.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey.
Go back to Nibelung times, bro.
Their story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright.
Why is their moon so much
We were
cooler?
prepared for that possibility.
Because they're cooler moon goddesses, bro. They're like the adult moon goddesses, and Columbina's like the baby moon goddess.
You could say we were too
And Columbina also doesn't have all of her
prepared.
power, right?
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Meow.
I see.
Bro, why did she just get a whole ass moon behind her the whole time? Where's Columbina's whole ass moon?
Unwell.
You look a little
I can
unwell.
hold out a while longer.
Meet the three
We don't
moon
have far to
sisters.
go.
Oh, there's two more.
The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Dude, they got big moons too. Nah, it's crazy. The moons aren't even a euphemism or anything, bro. They got some big ass moons.
I'm back, and look who I've brought with me.
No, those are some huge moons, bro. Oh my god, I'm mooning. Yo, I'm mooning.
Little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Huh? Wait,
Allow
what?
me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia.
Oh. Do they think... Because, like, there's only 3 moons, right? So does that mean they know that one of them dies for her to be born? Or how does that work?
Saria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Wait, canon?
Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Their powers are a little bit similar,
Hello,
right?
Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
They can't say?
Please. I must know.
Why do they keep going out of breath?
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
Oh.
You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The first Descender?
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Then they killed us.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Perhaps they feared them.
Wait, hold on. It said 2 of them wanted to know, but one of them didn't. Didn't Nibelung only kill like 2 of the moons? So was it those 2 that got rolled, and then Sonic got left?
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, Too many lives were lost.
The
Canon's
ancestors
moon
of the
survived?
Frost
Yeah,
Moon
Canon's moon is Columbina. But then why did they have the why did they mention like the two getting like turbo gapped or whatever? I guess it's just unrelated.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Then what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
Clueless. Clueless.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
Yo, Clueless.
We know we are but remnants.
Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat sky? Actually, we detected 4.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Wait, what was I gonna say? I guess it's only because we're in this area. But like, can 2 people just share the same moon then? Or is this one just like, you're gone, go next?
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
I know they're not in Teyvat. I know that part. They said that like 5 times here. That's not what I was saying. What if because her moon is still technically around, right? But Columbina has it, I guess. But what happened if she went to the present? And the moon is still there.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
You'll see.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
Is she a learner?
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
You think it's creepy to like ponder in your room like this by yourself with like Hat Guy just sitting there and meditating in the corner?
Like their life or death, for instance.
I mean, he's kind of like not on right now.
What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
True.
But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Oh my god, she's a knower.
Secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
Dude, why is she so angry? What the fuck?
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Would Columbina lie to us?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot.
Wait,
Such as
Nicole's a
why that
knower.
space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
True.
So
We need
you're
Varka to
saying
pop off.
If she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Hold on. So we need to be more powerful to fight the Torre. So like if Varka gets buffed in the beta, does that mean he gets stronger in the story too so he can pop off against the Torre? Is that how that works?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go.
Like we're missing our meta team with Columbina Lauma Nefer right now.
Believe that Luana's harm might be an
But like,
anchor that
what
she
if
left
Nicole
behind
Varka was our
as
meta
a sort
team?
of future waypoint. This could also
Think about it.
explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
What could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Wait, I didn't read the black text or the black screen white text. Wait. I didn't read that one either. I was yapping.
Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
Why does she sound like my mom?
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar.
Thinking.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Wait. That means they made these designs and they'll never be playable. No.
I didn't realize that when you said
You fuckers, Hoyoverse, bro. You fuckers. No.
So lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Didn't they just say they will
Of
die?
course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
You want supposed to ignore fans to pat your back? Alright, high key, I'd let the Varka fans pat my back, because it's like that character's DOA, you know what I'm saying? I'll stop, because I'll start crying.
In that case,
They might go
have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
It's fucked up, bro.
Sorry? What are those?
Wait, I missed that. What did they say? What did they say? Have you tried using those pathways that connect to the space of the real world?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
Bro?
Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
They didn't make that.
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called Krai.
Right?
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Does that mean everywhere has Kuvaki?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Huh? Wait, I'm confused now. What?
Isn't that just your power?
No shot. He thought she was doing something special. And it turns out that's just normal to them. No way, bro.
But it's everywhere in Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly
Whoa.
did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
What if she's that guy?
But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What if I leave in the form of Kuvaki?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure
Or
out
something
what
like
we're meant
that.
to do to help Columbina?
Oh, it's a Luanotar.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely.
Didn't she literally do that except it was with a wall? Nah.
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Oh. You would send a Luanatar. Whoa. Nods.
Traveler, You once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Riri's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait.
Wait.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes...
Lauma! Now is not the time to be lesbian and care about your waifu.
Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Wait,
This is the
she
only
can
way.
join Columbina in the ranks of the blind.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Yeah, Yehoda's ready for that responsibility. Kappa.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Yes,
Are
boss.
you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Nah.
As if
Dude, this
I could
Nefer
ever scare
character?
you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right,
Based.
enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
They're just friends, bro. They're just roommates. She's gonna come visit and be a roommate, bro. It's no big deal. I like how Lauma cares more about Nefer's well-being than Nefer cares about what Nefer's well-being.
All done.
That's crazy.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Or farming?
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Is Nefer watching this now?
Have you decided what to do?
Yeah, we're gonna kill ourselves.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
What's your favorite moon goddess? What is my favorite moon goddess? Chat, what is your favorite moon goddess?
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Varka. Varka may be a goddess, but he's more like the sun.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
That won't happen. Giga Chad. No.
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
See.
Your soul?
How can she say that when she's blind?
Your divinity?
Why? What is up? What is up with the blind character saying "I see"?
Left a portion of my soul in the future.
First it show you when, now it's never. What the fuck?
Barely noticed anything.
I guess this is the last time she sees. Oh, true.
In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Dude, these guys have been here for like a billion, trillion, quadrillion years old? Or I mean, you know what I mean. They've been here for infinity years, right? Or not actually infinity, more like however many thousands. Anyway. How does Columbino? He's been alive for like... I mean, less long than that? Know more about this place when she just entered it than all three of these guys have been stuck here for God knows how long.
Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an
They
old
just didn't give a
enemy
fuck?
whose
They just didn't
entire
lock
soul
in?
survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai.
Whoa, and it'll be
That
called
power shall
Kuvaki.
protect the land and quietly blend into it.
And then it'll
letting my
change
soul's
according
return
to
in the future.
how powerful I am. And that's why the flowers change colors.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
If these guys are like alive, but they're like stuck in here. Are they truly alive? Or are they dead already? But they're like in here, so they're alive. But they're dead. The second they do anything else, you know what I mean? Are they dead or alive?
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Kennen?
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to kill myself.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frostmoon
Wait,
Scions.
so
Your lovely, kindly friends.
her moon is pointed upwards, but the other ones are to the side. Is she the most powerful? Is that how that works? Or how does that
For
work?
the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can.
Okay, but question, how did the first Columbina come about
Us have been together
for this plan to
since the
even
day
happen
we
in the
were
first
born.
place?
I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
True. You don't cover them when you ult. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Attack
There
on
was a time
Titan?
when I
Wait,
refused
true,
to look
bro.
upon
It's
the
Aaron.
world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina.
This is
When
like
you
Aaron, but
return to
Rear is
the
the one doing the killing. Thoughts?
Open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, if this is where they make the moon or whatever, right? And transfer the moon over. How the fuck did anyone find that out as like the story? Because that was the story they told you last chapter, right? The moon goddesses like all got turbo gapped and they made like a baby moon, and the baby moon was Columbina. But if they're doing that here, then how the fuck do they find that out and make it a story?
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
So Nefer was watching? But Nefer was watching way after that story happened, though. Or was told to them, no? Because she's watching now in like the current time in the present. But you were told that story way before that.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
The one and only. Wait, she's the one who's gonna gap the Torre.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Are you confused about? This is the moment they were talking about in the last one where like all 3 of the moon goddesses end up making the Columbina after they got turbo gapped by the peoples and they got erased from existence or whatever, right? But they told that story way earlier. But Nefer's watching this happen right now in the present. But the story gets told way before right now in the present. So how the fuck did they know?
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Are they dying now? Did she just kill all three? Dude,
Now
she just
that we have
instantly killed
given
them
up our
all.
Power and authority.
No, that's crazy.
Our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
I remember the story about them making Columbina. That was literally what Nicole was yapping to you about in the last one, wasn't it? Nicole was like yapping and talking about like the history of Nibelung and like how the sisters were like turbo gapped or whatever, right? And then they were, or like the moons or whatever, they got like killed and like they were getting rejected or whatever. And they were like, they made like a secret moon in their little sister or whatever, the Columbina.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world?
They didn't make her, she was born to take Canon's place.
We have lost our powers. I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
Am I gonna pull up the lore again? Where is lore fight? What is the name of the Nod Krai Act 7? Moon does not equal moon goddess, so Columbina is created by the moon, but not the moon goddess. I pulled up the wrong quest. Act 6. I need Act 7. Bro, I wish I knew the names of these quests. Alright, I don't care enough.
We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I I could tell her not to give in to the abyss, not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Wait, how are there...
Goodbye, Columbina.
If they just transfer their moon authority over to Columbina, how are their moons falling to the abyss?
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land.
Moon does not equal moon goddess. They showed the moon getting corrupted, though. They literally showed the moon getting corrupted. What do you mean read again? Nothing, what? There's nothing to read. What? What is it to read?
Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Sonnet Moon... Iridescent Moon fall into abyss because Moon Marrow got corrupted during Crimson Moon era in Conria. Conria used Iridescent Moon Marrow for abyss power. Only Sonnet that got corrupted by abyss and Frost and Eternal Moon did not.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
What language is it singing in? Bro, what is up with the ducks just chilling there? Who came first, the future Columbina or the past Columbina?
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
Neither.
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Bro, she didn't even get blinded.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
This guy's a
Surely
fucking rage
jest,
baiter.
Mr. Flynn.
This is literally all of you guys, by the way.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There's always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
That's why Columbina is blind. She went blind in place of Nefer.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space,
She is not blind.
we're seeing the same possibilities.
That's why she's
and
blind.
seizing the same
Oh,
opportunities.
I get it now. This story makes sense.
Okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Boogie.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
Did you guys ever notice that Sandrone has like a wind-up thing on her back?
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Wait, that's kind of cool, no? Look at that. She's like a wind-up doll. Battlehead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. You're not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that not a single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon, bring your long-lost friend back, safely back
Our
home.
plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
We can't see?
Yeah.
True. True. Did Nefer get to you guys as well? You guys shielded Nefer as well? That's crazy.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
He literally is. He literally is, though. Wait, hold on. Are these two, like, flirting with each other? Doesn't that mean Nicole dies?
Really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well,
How is
you're
Nicole
all
not
the
dead
braver
here?
For it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Yes, it probably is.
It's
Why is she like? Why did she sound so
Don't
happy
put
about
too
that?
much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course.
Bro, she is so cocky.
Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when.
Why is Varka
Jordan's
doing a
findings from his
switch up right
patrols
now?
make it
Does he
clear that
normally act
Totori
like
is
this? I feel like he's
constantly
acting
expanding his
different.
territory. First it was his lab.
He's
then the
flustered
design
around
bureau,
Nicole.
and now
Oh.
this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as
I
long
get
as
it now.
possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Totori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Yes, lend me some protection, Nicole.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
During our three, wait, whoa, 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 whoa,
then yes.
whoa, back it up.
You're cashing in on
Back
this
it
much
up.
sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
There is something wrong with her, bro.
Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue.
Is it just me, or is there like a distinct lack of yapping coming from her, bro?
May the angel's blessing deliver you
I feel like she was
safely to your
yapping her ass
destination.
off last time. They both did the switch up the second they get next to each other. That's crazy, bro.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Specter?
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
Bro, what's the joke I'm supposed to make here?
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently,
I feel like that was an easy alley-oop.
connections. Once it's
camera?
finished running,
Hey, what's
I'll
wrong with the
deliver
camera?
it right to your side.
Where do you want to put the camera?
Then we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is, The formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Zandrone.
10%?
About time you recognized my genius.
You know, can we just use the time wait thing and just wait until this thing is done? Wait, it's not even ticking up during this.
That's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
I would like to point out this thing has not moved a single inch since we started talking. I feel like she's slacking.
I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
It still hasn't moved a percent, by the way. Still has not moved a percent, by the way. There we go. It moves 10% at a time. Okay. Blins, are you the weak link?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Dude, Flint is so me. Like, I'm conserving my lore strength for the right time to strike. You guys are just not expecting it. I'll show you guys. It'll just come out at a moment. I'll unleash my full power on you. And it'll be lethal. Devastating. Flint is so me.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Oh my god, it's the lesbians. Wait, there's like 3 of those in this patch.
Moon-Chanter, what are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moon-Chanter 1 minute, Miss Moon-Chanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Llama's saying she wants you to address her as mommy.
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Holy base, bro. What's up with the Nefer switch up, dude?
Traveler.
I respect it, bro. She's going in.
How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Dude, why does Llama heal in the fucking story? And then you get her kit and she doesn't heal for shit. Can someone explain?
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on
C1.
her. Don't you worry.
Do you guys think she's
I'm glad
C1
to
in the
hear it.
story?
Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
She's C3. Oh, true. I forgot the trial characters are
Miss
literally
Nicole has
C3.
come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
C6 upgraded to C6 for the boss fight only? Dude, that's crazy. I thought Hoyo only saved that for Cyrene.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
It's still at 20%, by the way. What is this slacker? How is it still 20%? These are the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
It's still at 20%.
As we expected.
It's still at 20%.
Everyone.
Take your
Finally,
positions
bro.
and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Wait, have Paimon say something. Everyone else got to say something. Where's Paimon? Wait, Paimon didn't get to say anything. That's my favorite character. Would I know? You do not give me Hydro Traveler to use during this. Bro. We do not give us Hydro. Oh, it's Ino Traveler. Dude, they gave us Ino Traveler. Wait. It's a two-person team, but it's raining, so you don't need a Hydro character. That's actually crazy, bro. That's a smart way to do it, honestly.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly...
Do these two actually have synergy together?
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Lament for the...
I wish I Know Traveler was the real one. It'd be better, unironically.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Wait, why is she going so fast now? Is that 50%? What the oh, what are those little bolts? But I want those back.
You poor lost one. It all adds up.
People have always used fire to drive.
Durin's ult? They had Durin's ult there when I had these guys on the team? That's crazy.
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh my god, it's the GOAT.
You're looking well.
Alright, I have a
Trust you've
question.
had a good couple of days.
His moon has 3 moons, but it looks more cringe than the moons that had 1 moon. You guys know what I mean? Why does his moon look more cringe than the moons that had 1 moon, but his moon has 3? His moon should be OP. Also, wait. Columbina has 3 moons. Dottore has 3 moons. Wait, does that mean she's on equal power to Dottore?
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
I have a question. Can we just, like, create an alternative timeline where Genshin Impact allows this guy to win? I feel like that's the more interesting story. Thoughts?
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Holy bars. It's only fitting the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. This guy is such a Chad. Alright, it's Chad time. Oh my god, he's mooning. Heretic of the False Moon. I wish he split me open like that. You know what I'm saying? Is he destroying gravity? What the fuck? Yo, why does this remind me of the Aquila boss fight? Any knowers? Isn't this like the same stadium?
The experiment begins.
Bro is just ascending into space, bro. He's ascending into space. Wait, how did he come down? Wait, you were ascending. What the fuck is this fight? Am I supposed to hide behind this? Yo, what the fuck? No way. That's how they enter the fight? What the fuck? Yo. I didn't know that's how we're entering the fight. What the fuck was that? Your sense of direction is now inverted. Oh, we're so down bad we can't even act right. I get it. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Wait, can you stop dying? Wait, there's a second phase, right? This guy's almost dead. I need an aura farm. Oh, he's taking no damage. Wait, there's a second phase, right? Right? No shot. There's a second phase. There we go. Yes! Infinite fight. What? Huh? What the fuck?
I've been moved inside another space.
What the hell is this?
And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory.
I'm gonna die.
There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
What the hell? Then why did they kick out Flynn's first? It's fine. I don't need Flynn's. He's I think. I don't even know what that does. All right, hi key. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What am I fucked? So that thing like steals one of the characters, right? So he's gonna steal? Can I be one of the characters? Go. Oh my god, he's gonna aura farm again. Oh my god, he's gonna... Dude, look at this fucking attack though. What the fuck is this attack, dude? Nah. Make him playable. Make him playable. Do not face the doctor for gazing into him gives you punishment. Am I looking at him?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy.
Huh?
But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Do I have damage? Where the fuck is my damage? What? Bro! Stop deleting my teammates. Oh. Okay, I get it. Hold on, I get this fight, all right? He just wants to have a one-on-one time with me. All right, I can't even blame him. I kind of want to have one-on-one time with him too. You know what I'm saying? It seems our goals are in line. Stay right where you are, you'll be punished. Punish me, daddy! He's not punishing me. It's not even fair. The game lies to you, bro. This game is shit. What the fuck? What the fuck even is that, dude? What even is that?
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
Oh, I'm 1
What's
HP.
this supposed to
Oh,
be?
I'm so dead.
A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Wait. Oh, you can just die? Oh, you can just
There
die.
really is no way out.
Can I just die?
We'll see about that.
Wait, let me die.
Dottore.
Wait.
Pathetic. My
How the
apologies,
fuck am I
have
supposed to
not
kill him with
intended
Hydro
to take your
Traveler?
teammates from
Pew
you.
pew 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 pew. Kappa. What the fuck is this? Obey and I will release them.
Deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
What do you consider this dick and balls, little bro? Bro!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise
Why would
me.
they invert controls? That is the most cringe
appears
mechanic
that none
ever.
of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
Dude, this guy in his like ascended form over here looks sick as fuck. Why are they showing me the back, bro? Like, I get it, like back shots and all that, but like the front? Thank you.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina,
deep.
I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
That's why I killed her. Oh.
Then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
That's so weird, bro. Why would she dislike you when you're experimenting on her? That's crazy,
You're
bro.
not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
At Dancia?
And then there's you. You had every
Remind me after.
opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this.
Dude, I have MC plot armor. You think I'm
maintain
dying?
That I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me?
Deal.
You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
I only need one. Deal. 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 Deal.
3.
Deal. Deal.
Not in a million years.
What? What? Not. What? Huh?
What a pleasant surprise.
Wait, that wasn't what I voted for.
I didn't think you'd join us all the way up.
That wasn't what I voted for.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Yo, this thing has not been ticking up this entire yap session, by the way. I thought we were stalling it for the yap so this could go up. Also, like the music? The music.
The formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Ooh, a collab. I need one of those.
Who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Yeah, I agree. Not collabing with me is an opportunity gone to waste. Fourth wall break.
Gone to waste?
I said that
I agree with
everyone
Dottore.
would get
He's
one
spitting.
chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Thing is not climbing up, bro. Polonia's gonna get so gapped here, bro. It won't even be close. Beat the shit out of him, Dottore. I'm rooting for Dottore right now. Yeah. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? That is a robot, bro. The robot kid. Skill issue, dude. Skill issue, dude. Nah, it's a Dottore, dude. Pelonia got gapped. Nah, it's not even. That was that's what you're gonna send against Dottore? Let's be serious, dude.
This piece of trash.
Are we serious? Is that Nouvellette? We just got bitch slapped. Yo, how is it computing, by the way? Yo! How the fuck are we alive? He just fucking Big Bang attacked us. How are we alive right now?
Put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first?
Me. Me. I volunteer. Me. Me.
No one?
Me.
How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Me. Huh? Pelonia? Yo! She just tanks it like that? She's built like that?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Wait, is she getting no shot she gets vaporized, bro. No shot. No shot, right?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Dude, they got the anime. Hey, the anime depressing backstory music, bro.
I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh my gosh, he just got destroyed.
No!
Yo! She just got... Wait, is that thing full? Wait, dude, she just got destroyed. Wait, does he know? Does he know?
Now you see how fragile
Yo,
mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
All right, so this is like the part where she gets up and she turns this back on, right?
Her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her.
So this is the part where she gets up and
now,
presses the thing,
for
right?
you to take your place by my side.
Deal. Deal.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
Deal. 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 Deal.
I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
That's what I'm saying. Join him. Where's the player
Not
options in this game, bro?
Talk. As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
Where the fuck are my player options? Where's the option to say yes, yes, and yes?
I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
Apropos?
Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them.
That's why I killed that
Objectively
bitch.
speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably,
Does he know?
She was a stubborn fool.
Wait, does he know?
As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Does he know?
Dottore.
Dottore, you're a
Maybe
dumbass.
this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Hold on, wait. Why would you spoiler that? Why would you tell him that someone? Are we stupid?
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
Yes.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Wait, doesn't he like literally trust us on cooldown? Dude, this guy's like literally love bombing us. Like the whole time he's like, please join me, Traveler, 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 Traveler kun. Join me, please. I have no one but you. He literally trusts us, like to the Maximo. What was that line?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong.
Wrong.
You can't win this, Dottore.
Does he know? Does he know?
What?
He doesn't know, bro. He doesn't know. Are they aura farming to close the gate? Wait, are they pulling the moon through?
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
90%?
It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh, it's Barca. Barca hasn't done shit in this story yet. Yo, pop off King. Wait, what? No, Arlecchino. No, you don't get it. No. There's one character that needs to aura farm right now, and his name is Barca. I need Arlecchino off my screen, bro. He's shooting like a little piss beam at it. Bro, is Vargas so weak he's gonna get gapped by this stupid little puny beam? What is his death ray shit? Wait, we actually are. Wait, we suck? Wait, we suck. Wait, we suck. Okay, we don't suck. It's so chill, bro. The moon crashing on the earth is crazy, by the way. Doesn't this destroy the world?
Will never be yours.
What is stopping the moon from crashing into the world and just destroying it? Any knowers?
Turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited,
Then I will aura farm.
finally.
Is she gonna do the thing? Oh my gosh, she did the thing! Wait, she loses the mask? Dude, she's doing the thing. Wait, she got... Why can't we fly? Wait, why can't we fly with her? She can literally use her wing. What the fuck? Wait, let me fly.
I'm back.
All right, I don't like this because that means the Tori loses.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
Can we go back in time again and have this not happen and have them fuck up? Let's just go to at 85%. The Tori kills Sandrone. Thoughts?
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina.
Who's the clone guy?
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll work together.
That is not a moon. Wait, why can't Columbina summon a moon and just turbo gap this guy? Thoughts?
Surge.
Pew 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 pew. Oh my god, I'm getting bogged. Can I just kill him with auto attacking? Did you just say mommy? What did you just say? Look up. Dude, I want the moon to crash on Tori's bitch ass.
Like an ant in my palm.
Uh-oh. Wait, why doesn't my Columbina do this? Wait, what? Why isn't my Columbina this strong? Oh, my Columbina sucks. What the fuck? Oh my god, Dottore on his knees just for me? Oh my god. Dude, I'm the #1 Columbina simp right now. Holy shit, bro. She knows just what I want. Oh, so what the fuck is his power?
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
Did he just go back in time? Are we pausing time? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's rewinding time, I guess? Yeah, he's rewinding time. Okay. Every time he gets bitch slapped, he rewinds it, bro. This guy's a masochist. No, that's crazy, bro. He keeps getting bitch slapped and he keeps rewinding it.
So close. I was so close to the new... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Uh-oh. Bro, they're going full anime. They saved the whole budget for this part? Based. But why are you pyro now? Bro, I need the Dottore to crash the moon into them. Did she just yoink that shit? Yoink. Wait, can she cleanse it? She's that broken?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
No, not power of friendship.
Dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
True king spit. This is why he's my king.
Once I transcend fate, you will be...
He's spitting right now.
That will never happen.
Wait, Never's built like that? What the fuck? Alright, high key. I kind of wish it was Dottore in the moment. But what is that clone thing he keeps throwing now? Did Quinn just turn into Chlorine? What the fuck was that? Yo. We just shoved a rock hard pillar into Dottore, bro. Is that not peak? And that's what happens afterward? You get all the blasts coming out? Holy, dude, literally peak cinema story. He's finished. They know their audience. They know their audience.
No, this world is our home.
Surely she's not dead. Wait, how does that work with her being like a robot? Is she dead? No shot, bro. Wait, no, she's gonna be playing. No shot, bro. She's gonna be playable. No shot, she's actually dead. That's Kappa Copium. No shot, bro. No shot. I call Kappa on her being dead. I call Turbo Kappa. Wait, where'd Dottore go? Wait. I was too busy focusing on the hitting Dottore with my giant rock hard pillar.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Wait, what?
What are you drawing, children? The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Almost like a festival.
Is she actually dead? Wait. I thought they debated you. Is she actually dead? I thought she was... Is she not supposed to be playable? How the fuck is she dead? I mean, that would be so... If they actually kill her off and then make her playable, that would be turbo-based.
Extra! Get
That won't happen.
latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report!
If she's actually dead, I'll be impressed too.
Reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
They
A
say.
new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details.
She should be
As
lost
far
point
as
to
I'm
6.x.
concerned, the moon's
That's
still
what
in the
I
sky,
thought.
and it's
Which is why I was
business as
confused why they
usual.
make a moment of her dying. Because shouldn't
Since
she
we've
still
come
be
all this
alive because she's a
way,
robot?
Shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Like, I'm confused. Am I
Are
missing
you
something?
a convert now?
She's a
Or
robot.
Are you just here for the free
Can't she just get a new body?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Ship is fried? She doesn't have backups?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down.
Bro, out of everyone you're gonna kill for like suspense or whatever, it can't be the robot. It can't be the robot.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
Why was the Tori such a dipshit? He let us get powerful again and then kill him.
If you say so.
Why didn't he just wipe the floor
Push
with us?
yourself, all right? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end,
Yeah,
we
Paimon popped
made
off,
it.
bro.
So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
It's like if I cared for Paimon, this would be a touching moment, but I hate this character with all my fiber.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now.
Alright, surely they're gonna touch on the Sandrone thing, right? They didn't just leave it like that. Surely.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
What the fuck?
Careful there,
I was not
Paimon.
expecting that.
Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
No way you can translate fate without the Descenders' help?
know.
A
She's the
Descenders'
baby
help.
of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
True.
After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
I have a question. Is Yehoda at C6 better than Sucrose at C6 for like Flynn's and Nefer teams or no?
Probably cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched
No?
idea,
Why the fuck did they print
benefits
this
it would
character
bring
then?
Make it worth a shot. I think things will work out though. I swear, Not Cry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too.
You only have one
Listen to the
Sucrose?
bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
Opium.
Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to
Who's
some
stronger,
friends first.
Sucrose or Bennett?
Sounds good. See you later then.
Sucrose? That's crazy.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes
To lower the percent chance of getting Sucrose. Alright, but Sucrose doesn't need C6 does she? That's
Hello
crazy.
there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
Wait, hold on. I need you to come home on the banner. You're in the story. You need to come home on the banner. We're doing polls after this. I'm getting that in Effa. I'll blow whatever I have.
A few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Crab Shop style!
Oh, I missed some of this. I missed nothing.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said
You're asking
I
Effa
did
herself.
good.
She's live on Twitch.
The
Oh, yeah, Effa
Traveler-
VA live streams?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
Deal.
No way!
What do you mean no?
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
I love ChatGPT.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
Right.
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this
Oh, it's
job,
Ilua.
Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits.
I have a question. Why do they print 4-star characters that are just worse than the old characters?
There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright. cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would.
Can't make a better 4-star sucrose? Yeah, you'd have to make it more
Sigh
niche.
a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man.
It slows down power creep, but power creep isn't done by 4 stars. The power creep is done by 5 stars. Like, the sucrose isn't power creeping people. The characters that are power creeping people are like Skirk and Escoffier and Mavuika and Columbina and Lama and Anefa. Those are the characters that are power creeping. It's not the 4 stars.
That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Based.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever.
Who's a
I'll
bigger
take the
rage
job.
baiter? Is it
By
Flynn's
the way,
or
who else
Columbina?
is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Dude, how old is Ilua supposed to be?
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Because I feel like he sounds older than he
Let's
looks.
go, shall we?
I don't mind it. I think it sounds fine, but like... He looks like he's like... I don't even know. He looks young. Maybe it's because he's short.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
But if Varka and Diluc haven't had an interaction yet?
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen
Not
from
in
the
game?
back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony
Bro,
for the
Varka
League.
is knighting you? What
I have
title are
this
you
opportunity
taking?
to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
I like the thing just spinning in the background as he's giving a speech. High key, that's what I'm staring at as he gives a speech. Were they at a random NPC do the speech? I thought they were doing it because they were trying to show like the new generation or whatever. Wasn't that the implication with what Lua just said? You want like the new generation to rise up and help Krai?
Opportunities to travel in the future.
Or take responsibility or something?
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you.
Dude, I'm confused by Nefer, because isn't she more down bad for Llama than Llama is for her? So then, like, why does she keep pushing her away?
Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
This is an advanced form of tsundere?
That's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most
Bro, she's
interesting.
literally a stalker. That's crazy.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Wait, we're leaving Krai already? What do they mean next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
What?
People here somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt.
Time for a break. Oh, this place looks perfect.
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
Not yet, anyway. She's a
For
knower.
the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
She just wants someone to yap to.
Someone got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Why does Lumin look checked out, bro?
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now.
She's going through it, bro. She's still thinking about her lover
I'd have
Dottore.
to start with the substance
She's like,
from
it
which
could have been
angels
me.
were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
A gift from Nicole?
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
So we have literal plot armor now.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway,
What does that mean?
I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
Does that mean, are they like implying, like, was that like implying what Alice was doing?
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say...
They say.
You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
He's always watching even when you're alone in your bed? Alright, for Nicole, that sounds more like a reward than stalking. Deal. Deal. That guy in Arlecchino, does she know?
You're here.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
She doesn't know.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
Klugi.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
She's not dead, is she? No shot. I feel like she's still not dead.
We were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
Did they just say identical? On. Identical looking decoy within her. What?
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
So she's just alive? Am I reading that right? What happened to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
There's also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Everyone in this story is literally lesbian, bro.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her.
That
She
guy's a
never used
lesbian?
to act like
Exactly, you're
this.
understanding.
Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You
too, hat guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Sibling lore?
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
No.
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
How many years is
Who
this after
knows?
Sumeru?
Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when
Do the characters in Genshin
knew where your
age?
ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
No. There's been 3 years, but the characters don't age. Based.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together.
Genshin just like Pokemon, they all stay the same
Even if we
age.
both can't figure it out,
True.
Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
No.
Alright.
Dotori is still dead.
Next up, time to meet with
How can I feel good, Paimon? Dotori is dead. And we killed him. Wait, why is she not in her cave? Shouldn't she be in her cave? Maybe she's with the Frostmoon Scions. Did you need to say something about the statue?
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silvermoon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's
Oh.
decided
Paimon
to
brought
make
it
some
up.
changes. Try and fit in with the Frostmoon Scions, like Llama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
I still think that.
We were just starting out then, come on. So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, we have the album.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Why'd she put the veil back on, by the way? She took it off earlier, didn't she? Why'd she put it back on?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my
She doesn't have enough of your put
future.
her on Favge? I literally have her on Favge.
It's true, but
Oops.
when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Why'd you say it like that?
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
We could have done this.
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us.
Wait, we're getting a moon expansion?
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
We're going all the way to the moon and she's just chill with it? That's crazy.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Holy shit, we are coping
Stories
today.
like that don't exist, you know?
Bro.
You don't believe in happy endings?
No, the
I
story
don't
is
believe
fucking
in
dead.
endings.
Wait, I don't believe in
Where am
endings. Infinite
This is the
Cycle,
pathway
and
that goes between
Furious.
Tevat and the Frost Moon.
Can you move?
The moon is very far away from us.
Dude, she's
so it
she's
could be
literally...
a long journey.
Can you move? I feel like Sandrone right now. Why is she rage baiting me? Move. Just go around her.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
That was Llama as a kid?
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
This place is cool. I wish Columbina wasn't blocking me, though. Wait, now she's gapping me. Wait, she's Usain Bolt, bro.
Oh,
And now
about
she's
that
blocking me again.
mage, Nicole.
That was Nicole.
I only recently
Yo,
learned
why
that
is she
she's lived into
naked?
that since the time of the
Yo.
Three Moon Sisters.
Yo. Oh, yo,
The Moon
yo.
Goddesses always had a good relationship
That's a way to
with
sell a
the
character.
angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Wait, wouldn't she be? Now you're thinking. That was her girlfriend.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her. Beyond
She
the
looks
fact
so
that she
uwu
was
here. Is this
created
how
by someone called the Lord
Columbina
Artificer.
sees her?
She too suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Who's this? Who's Mustache Man?
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
She didn't pause on any of them except for... Alright, I guess she's dead. But, like, she didn't pause on any of them except for her girlfriend? That's crazy. Her creator? Ah. Oh, it's Elaine? Okay. Oh, it's us.
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
Why our sibling story, but it's us?
I'm
Oh, wait.
afraid I
Oh,
didn't
he's right
see
there.
much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But
This is the
I did
trailer.
notice
This is
that
the trailer
when you
moment.
first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
I remember this. We watched this like a few weeks ago.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
Wait, what? They said they were gonna
the
tell us
moon
about
might
our
carry us
thing, and then they just bring us to the trailer?
We are very close now.
What? Wait, that can't be the drop. That can't be the drop, bro. They can't build up to that. They can't build up to this is the trailer you saw 5 years ago. Is that a moonboat?
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
How do I sit? Sit. Do some Disney-ass music, bro.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer
I like the
Night.
colors here.
I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me.
Does anyone else think this moon looks like a horn, by the way?
Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh my god, we're traveling together. Oh my god, I'm mooning. Go to the moon. The question is go to the moon, bro. I think we're going to the moon, guys. What if we get on the moon and there's nothing on the moon? Why is the moon bending light? How much gravity you got? It is actually a black hole the whole time, bro. Wait, she's moonwalking. Wait, do we moonwalk now because we're on the moon? She was moonwalking the whole time. Did we get to moonwalk? Wait, we're walking normal. How the fuck are we walking normally?
Over there.
Wait, they actually... It's a shit. Wait, we're walking normally. Wait, where's my moonwalking? Oh, you can jump. Oh. Dick. What's in the ship? I mean, we're gonna find out. What's in the ship, bro?
Our spaceship.
Also, why can't we just breathe on the moon?
It's huge.
Are we just that guy?
I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step
We're
through.
aliens? That doesn't necessarily mean we can
Solitude
just
for
breathe
me
on the moon.
once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all
Because
of
that means you can both breathe oxygen. I mean, is there oxygen in Shave that?
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost.
Because that would mean you'd have to be able to breathe both. Or
You
the
will lose
CO2
nothing
constant
by
in the
doing
Earth
so.
would be good enough for you to breathe. I guess.
To that is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Inside
You're right.
the atmosphere of Shave that?
Thanks, Columbina.
Then how are we moonwalking? Gravity of the moon? How can you have the gravity like that inside of another planet's atmosphere? Wouldn't they just collide into each other? I'm probably thinking too hard about this.
Finished?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't get. Wait, what was inside of
Why
there?
did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return,
What do you
I've
mean
decided
finished?
to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
Just accept we breathe
It's
space air?
beautiful.
Legit.
I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
But then why didn't you join him?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time.
Imagine being a 1.x player and seeing this. That's literally me right now, by the way. I went from, we're in like Mondstadt and whatever the fuck, and we have like this guy who tried to die but then didn't die when he got called down by the Geo lady in the palace thing, and then now we're on the moon. Crazy.
I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the
What part of
past.
Tevat is this?
So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait. There's
Sumeru?
one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Wait here. Where's she gonna go, bro? Is she gonna leave? That's crazy. Wait here.
Hey, Columbina.
Oh, it's the outfit. I saw the outfit on I don't know what this outfit is supposed to be. Is it just like the change to look like the sibling?
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
This looks better than the base
It's a
skin,
matching
though.
pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't
Yeah, and then
think
Ether
there's a
wears
huge
Lumines.
difference.
Gotcha.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like
Ether
that.
one hits different.
Traveler.
I think
Do
Lumines
you
looks good
consider
too.
Tevat
I think
your
both of them are
home?
upgrades over their bases.
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
How can home be where Ether is if you barely talked to this
Would you
dude?
change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
don't know. But I don't think so.
What if Teyvat was different?
The truth is not what matters most.
Wait, what is the implication here? What if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought? Thinking.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
Thinking.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Wait, is there gonna be a permanent like rift in like the sky or whatever because of the Torii just like ripping that shit open?
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
I gotta come closer to the waifu. Wait, is that how you get the buffs? Oh, wait, I didn't know these were in game already. Wait, what? I will get 1 stack of Blade Dawn Breeze. Retaining 2 Blade of the Dawn Breeze stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all. And do special attack charge Whirlwind. Special charge attack Whirlwind. Dealing animo damage. Blade winds matching the element type of the consumed Blade Dawn will also be summoned. Wait. I didn't even know these were in the game. Wait, I thought the buffs were just... Oh, wait, they're different for every one? Oh, it's different for every one. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Resonating with this element unlocks an additional talent. I didn't resonate with fucking Electro. That's crazy, bro. I didn't resonate with Hydro either? Wait, what? Alright, one of these makes sense, but like... Yo. Didn't I go through the entirety in Natland? Like, what? What if I just never resonate with Hydro? Thoughts? What's the Hydro buff? Does it even, like, matter?
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Wait, the restrictions this world placed on you. Wait, can we just keep lifting them so I can be more OP?
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
Wait. Why couldn't the Torii just make us Giga OP?
You're welcome.
If Columbina can do this, why couldn't the Torii?
Family. And after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you.
Because he's gone?
It's because you're worth
Don't
it.
say that!
Here.
He's not gone. He's still with us in our hearts. Just like Columbina yearns for Sandrone, we yearn for Dottore. Don't even lie.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
Big amounts of coping is unhealthy? It's not cope, it's just factual information.
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
What are we guessing?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night.
A winter's
starting
night?
A new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't
Winter's
have a lot
night.
of luggage, but I do have a lot
Lazo.
of hope for the future.
Oh, I get that reference.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
True moon. Wait, can I explore the moon, or are they just gonna tell me to fuck myself? Wait, there has to be a primo on the moon.
These clothes bring back so
Oh,
many
I thought that was a
memories.
character. You guys said look at the lore for the... Wait, how do you look at the lore for the skin? Outfit worn for the travelers they accompany twin stars during their journeys across countless worlds. Dude, I need you to not make anime girl noises right now. Despite this, they cannot yet grasp the true purpose of the cosmos. Even so, surely the question posed brings them a little closer to the final answer. Oh, that was... What? Wait. Okay. It might sound romantic, but in reality, the matter was closer to torture than adventure. But also pictured a scene like this. Twins standing under the radiant sky, their eyes shining as they watched the stars and the many moons above. But immediately disconnected its idea association module. Sky with such colors only meant that atmosphere was unfit for life. After witnessing such vistas hundreds of times, there was no longer any need to be moved by them. Do not wake the slumbering twin travelers. Instead, carried the weight of an exile. In a journey so long that numbers had lost their meaning. Fine details of the lithosphere, atmosphere, and biosphere ultimately mattered. Reshaping terrain, adjusting air, rebuilding an ecosystem, these were simple tasks for a pioneer vessel meant to bear the spark of civilization. Star's position, its distance, or its lifespan might pose a minor challenge, but even those had solutions. True difficulty lay in finding a world with potential. Without that, destruction would catch up all too soon. It was a trivial matter in the span of a long voyage. The planet they passed was never a destination, since the star had already entered its twilight. The biosphere and atmosphere had been utterly destroyed. The surface had nothing but cooled masses of molten rock. A supernova had caused the devastation. Several weeks or months of intense heat and light had marked the star's final brilliance. After that, it had been reduced to a cold dead dwarf. It ran a quick calculation on when the event had occurred. Dude, can she shut the fuck up? What a coincidence. The radiance trapped in the planet's crust indicated that the supernova had erupted the very year the twins were born. Naturally, the two events had nothing to do with each other. No one could ever celebrate their birth by burying an entire world with it. Such levels of extravagance and cruelty simply did not exist. Interstellar travel was dangerous. Interstellar travel was dangerous after all. Supernova 5 or 6 light years away could damage the genetic vault. Perhaps the twins as well. It immediately modified the garments in the wardrobe, upgrading them with materials better suited for interstellar travel, and laid them over the stasis pods. The gesture might not amount to much, but it offered quite a kind of comfort. In their slumber, winds were granted new refuge. So it continued journey across countless lands, stones, numberless atmospheres, and skies. As heaven and earth are made anew. Wait, what do we talk to her for now?
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Tell me about Snechnia.
Oh, is that your next destination?
Probably.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Is that why she lives in the place that's like negative 50 degrees and she's like half naked?
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold.
Ice cold? The cryo Archon is ice cold?
Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others.
Crazy.
Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Accepted that power?
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
Alright, high key. Can the Tory be the Jester after how bad he just like clowned around and fumbled the fuck out of that fight and lost to us? Thoughts?
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
The Tory is not the Jester. Thanks, bro.
Once things settle down in
Appreciate it.
Krai, I'd like to explore the world
I needed the
beyond
clarification.
Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
We got a rose. Dude. Surely they put a chest on the. Where is the moon map? Hello? Where is the moon map? Where is the moon map, bro? Wait, can you use a glider in space? Wait. How do you use a glider in space, bro? Return to Teva. Is there anything else to do here, or do we just dip out? Wait, does the glider go slower in space then if we go slower? Is it going slower? I can't tell. Pull an Effa here. Oh, wait, good call. Wait, no, it won't let me because I need the J's from the quest right here, right? But I haven't finished the quest yet because I have to leave this place. Do I have any pulls? No, I have to go back to Earth. Fuck. Dude, this game is trolling. Why don't I have to... Alright, whatever. That's troll. I don't even get to pull her on the moon, bro. Wait, I could have done the Columbina quest and then pull Columbina on the moon. Oh, that would have been Biss. Wait, did I tell you? Return now. It doesn't tell you can't come back here? If you did the 20 pulls here, you would have gotten her. Fine, we got 4 more. We got 4 more.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Wait, Varka can write?
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
Wait, how many Fatuis are even left? Because there's like... the Wanderer, who's not a Fatui. And then there's... the Capitano, who got offed. And there's the Doctor, who got offed. And then there's the Sandrone, who got offed. And there's the Columbina, who said, fuck that. Gesture, pants, full Arlet child.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
True. Varka smart.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many...
Wait, Varka event where he goes back to Mondstadt and interacts with the Luke and they aura farm? Thoughts?
Because they're just
you get a cutscene of them 1v1ing? Thoughts?
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Clee for the foreseeable future. We cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems,
no
feel
shot,
free to stick
bro.
me in solitary confinement.
Please be
when I
extra
get back.
nice to Clee.
I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down
That's
brighter than
crazy,
ever,
bro.
I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Oh my god, it's a moon. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what was that? Yo, what was that? It said true moon and then dipped out. Yo. Yo. What the fuck was that? Oh, is that the Torre? Nah. He's gonna aura farm the fuck out of this game, bro. I'm telling you, playable Dottore on God, bro. On God, playable Dottore. All right. But, No redemption arc. No bullshit. No, none of the bullshit we pulled in the rear. Playable Dottore, he's just as fucked up. Thoughts? Say deal. Say deal. Say deal. Deal.
No more lies.
Tutori's had a playable avatar the whole time in the files. He's a Claymore character? Wait, that's crazy. First get the deal emote. Oh, wait, what was the emote you guys wanted me to add? I'll add that now. My thoughts on Act 8? Cinema. I mean, obviously, it's just the best story I've played in Genshin so far. I don't think it's close. I understood probably like 80% of what was happening or whatever. I don't have all the context. I'm not a Giga lore nerd. I won't even lie to you.
Can't hide the truth.
Outside of all the lore that I know more than you guys, which you guys consistently prove that you don't understand, I don't know that much about the lore. But I know more than all of you. So I would say it was pretty good. There was like a lot of lesbian moments, and that was pretty cool too. And then also like Varka showed up on the screen, so that was cool. And then Satori came in and the aura farmed. But then he like kind of died, and so it went downhill. But they redeemed it at the end by making it so he'll be a playable character. So quadruple S tier. I actually could not dream of a better story. Playable Dottore is all I want. I heard in the past people used to like drive trucks to like Hoyo headquarters or whatever. Was that Hoyo headquarters? No, maybe that was T1. I don't know. Either way. What if we did that for playable Dottore? Thoughts? He's playable, you just got a C6. Alright, hold on. Yoink. Yoink. I just wasted 6 of these. We had planes fly banners over Hoyo HQ. Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, why? What the fuck is the lore behind that? What did you guys do to Hoyo? Okay. So they gave us like 7 pulls. All right. They gave us like 7 pulls. So we'll do 7 pulls and we'll get an EFA because we just did the story. And like Dottore came back and he like glitched through everything. And an EFA is like an AI. So like the AI will glitch through everything too and give us an early. It ties together. Okay. Like it's literally peak cinema. First though, I will not make this mistake again. I will go over to the Crumb Cocky workshop. All right, but last time I went here, it got bricked. So I need to go, like... Where's the actual house? Down? No. Where's the actual house? Idiot. We're at, like, 50-something. 52? 58? I don't remember. Somewhere there. I'll check. Where's the house? The house? No. The heart? TP point. No, it's not. What? What? Is that the house? Enter Aino's house. Okay. Now we will get an Effa. Let me go sit in the Effa. There's like a... Where's the charging station? All right, if I sit in the charging station, I will get the Effa. This is like literally her bed. Okay. And then... I pull out the Aino. Okay. Ritual complete. Give me an Effa. What an Effa, please? Oh, I said I look up pity. All right, hold on. Let me look up pity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. It was on 12, so this is 55, 56. So we're on 57? No, 50. We're on 56. We're on 56. All right, 57. Why did I do an entire ass ritual if they're just gonna give me blues? Yellow. That scared the shit out of me. Fab? Do I have C6 Sethos? Am I supposed to use this character? Oh. Wait, I got one more pull. All right, dude, the Sethos gave us a pull. All right, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. An Effa. Dude, I'm always going to pity. At least win 50. If I'm going to go to pity and I don't win 50-50, I'm going to be so sad, bro. I'm going to be so sad. My life is going to be so shit. What's the pity? It's like 60 something. All right, we got the tutorial still. Let's do that. Bro, how many tutorials do I have? What the fuck? Yo, how many tutorials is this, bro? All right, it's done. 6 set. It wasn't intentional, dude. It wasn't intentional. Nah, that's crazy, bro. It's actually 6, 7. All right, hold on. Achievements, achievements. That wasn't it. There's no shot in hell, bro. I did not count that. Didn't I just click through a bunch of these earlier, like yesterday? How did I get so many achievements so fast? What the fuck? We never no, we literally did it. Like last time we were doing the polls, we literally did all of this. Oh, because I did the open world exploration, maybe? When we did the Columbina polls, I grabbed all of these because we grabbed everything for an Effa. There we go. All right, and we got.
It's been way too
Wait, it doesn't tell me how much I
since
got?
last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt.
All right,
Like a
hold on.
rusty machine.
Do I have to kill Aino to get an Effa here?
5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even an F is super angry.
No. All right, but like I've left her alive and it hasn't done anything. So what does it do? Enough on cold line. All right, what if we just play it as like a... Hold on, can you play voice lines? How do you play voice lines? Do this? A bit weak. Try leveling her up. Crazy. All right, where's the death? No. Fallen. Which one is it?
Nefa, I'm cold.
All right, we've played the legendary voice line. Bro, like, why even play the voice line? Why even do all this ritual if he's not gonna come home early? Oh. Neffa, I'm... Neffa. I'm cool. Guys, I think we fucked. I don't even have him C6 yet. Oh, it's because I don't have him C6. It won't give me enough until I get him C6. Oh. Flying in the middle of an ocean, a luxury chest? How do I get over there? Wait, how do I get there? Any knowers? Am I supposed to take the shark from Natlan and go all the way over here? Ice bridge. Use Mualani. Use for Rina. Alright, but like... this, like, Columbina character can defy gravity. So why can't she skate on water? Can someone explain? She's a fraud. Alright, true, but like... fine. Where's the Kuhenki? I don't see one. Is it the other side? I believe it is bricked. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? The year is 2020. You have discovered that Kea can walk on water.
Cool it.
Cool it.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Cool it.
Cool it.
Dodge this.
Dodge this. Do you not have Ganyu? I do, but think about it like this.
Freeze.
Freeze. You know what I mean? It's like, I can get there faster, or I could do this.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Cool it. Wait, I need the skin.
Freeze.
Did Jeff teach you why Kea can bridge easier than Ganyu?
Dodge
No.
this.
Does he have, like, tech? It's like, I see the line, but what if I just walked over anyway? Thoughts?
Freeze.
Freeze. I will be the peasant of all time.
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it.
You know, real hardcore Genshin Impact players know. This is how you got to the Love Island.
Dodge this.
Any remembers?
Cool it. Freeze.
Freeze. He's not freezing. Can I just walk there now?
Dodge this.
Wait, what if I Zhongli pillar?
Stabilize.
I can't even put his dick in the water, bro.
Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze.
Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
Cool it.
Cool it. Is he on Dual Blade?
Dodge this.
Am I even playing this right? Hold on. Is he on Dual Blade? Already is. That's how you know it's a properly built KO. Alright, I could swim there, or I can take the ice thing. Should I swim, or should I continue?
Cool it. Solidify.
But you can solidify.
Freeze.
Alright, we'll walk. Yo, what's up with the fishes? Didn't we do this before? I felt like we did this before. I like that there's just a Kuhenki just sitting there. Wait, it's Columbina. Wait, so are the Kuhenkis also Columbina then? Like, Luanatar was here, but, like, all the Kuvaki is, like, her power, too. So are, like, the Kuhenkis also her? Oh, I need to go the other way. Wait, how do I get on that? What? Wait, I want to go the other way. What? Oh. What? Can I even get back up? Oh, where's my Chaos Bridge? Like, if I had Farina, this would be free. Why are we failing on this? Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. Alright, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. We won. You see that? Best gamer of all time. And you know what we get for that?
Hmm.
10
Did they run
primos.
from home too?
You guys made me run all the way over here for 10 primos. Guys? You guys made me do all that for 10 primos. Ooh. You know, I guess I did that for 2 primos. Which one's the better time investment? This is 2 primos. Use the codes yet? Are there new codes? Wait, there's nothing there. Come back! This guy's taking me on a trip. Where the hell are we going? Why didn't you get Farina? Can you tell me what value Farina provides to my account? Because I don't know. I don't see it. Walking on water. Bro. Geez, Hydro. Okay. And? What does that do for my account? Yoink? Oh, let's try these. Let's try these. No copium codes? Redeem? Or no, 2 lunar DPS would be a throw? Exactly. It literally does nothing. I got so many people recommend like I get Farina, but I think they just like say that as like a general recommendation they give to people, and they don't think like the context of like my account. I literally like I don't get anything from Farina. It literally does nothing for my account. Redemption code already in use. Oh, I already used that one. All right, banger. We got one though. Based. Wait, what? You already used this code. Fuck! People give outdated advice in general. Kind of true, actually. Yeah, like in Wuwa, like people tell you build Sanhua. Camellia is still good. Me when I lie. Build the Luke? Legitimately. I would if I could.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
But like none of my characters can use literally none of my characters can use it. Or use Farina. I wish they could. I'd build her. DMs for some good lore about the person that separated us. We'll watch all like the trailer. Is it a trailer? I'm assuming we'll watch all the trailers and stuff like that later. I was planning on watching them all at once.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Probably do that in February, around when we come back. After Enfield. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, another chest. Boop. 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 Saw the video you doing lore, thought you should have watched it then. Bro, actually, you know what's hella funny about that video? I changed the thumbnail on the video. I had a drawn thumbnail for it, like a commissioned art for it. But then I just thought, like, what if I just put Rover on there instead? And then the video went from dead to not dead. That was kind of funny, I thought. Where's the chest? Hey, where's the chest? When's the HSR challenge coming out? I don't know. I might just like backburner that for a while. I don't know if it's worth the effort to make that video. Because I put a lot of effort in those videos and like, I don't know if HSR would give the return needed for it. I want to make it, but it's like, that's like a, I don't know. Too many videos trashing Enfield's gotcha since the stream. What do you think? I mean, Enfield literally, the gotcha system is literally bigger than any of the big four, so I don't know what to say. I feel like Enfield's gotcha system is like an illiteracy challenge. You have a video on it? I do have a video on it, yeah. It's back from the beta. Technically, the system has gotten better since the beta. Where does it go? Down. It goes in. How does it go in? Maybe exclamation mark gotcha is the command for it? Work after every 120 pull, no guarantee after 50-50. You also don't spend premium currency on weapon banner. You get them from pulls. And then every 60 pulls you do on a banner, you get 10 pulls on the next banner, and then every 30 pulls you get a free 10 pull. You can use on that banner, but it doesn't count towards the guarantee. It's just like 10 pulls. But also, if you get a 6-star during it, it doesn't consume the pity either. I don't know why they make the system so convoluted. It's kind of weird. But I don't understand like the overwhelming sentiment about like the gotcha system being bad. It literally it is like a, you have to be intentionally, either have to not understand how the gotcha system works, or you have to be intentionally trolling to think it's like bad. The expected rate of you getting a 5-star, even before they added all that, was faster than any of the big four. You literally expected to get more forced or the limited characters or whatever than any of the big four. And that's not even counting the fact that you have 2 limited characters when you fail a 50-50, or it's like a 2 and 7 when you fail a 50-50 to get a different limited character as well. So excluding that, it's already a better system. Plus, on failure, you can also get it. Plus, you also get like the 10 rebate. Plus, you also have the other 10 rebates. So you have 2 10 rebates. And then also, you don't spend weapon or premium currency on the weapon banner. It's like legitimately, I don't know where the sentiment comes from. I don't even know why it's continuously posted. Like, you legitimately have to be stupid. Full offense. To be clear, full offense. You don't understand. Usual under standard pull after the banner ends? No, apparently OG Arknights did that, but this game is not, as far as I can tell. Depends on how much pull currency they give. Yeah, they upped the pull currency a lot, though. There's no thing, too. Every single chest in the open world got, like, their pull currency increased by 50%. Which, like, for reference, during the beta, you had about 150 pulls total of currency. Around that. So every chest getting up by 50% is kind of crazy. Plus, they added a weekly mode. Plus, they added more new player rewards. Plus, they... Plus, you're not spending on, like, weapon banners and whatnot. Your premium currency. There it is. One chest, please.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
55. Well, not every single premium currency is from the chest, so no, not quite. But also, they added a weekly mode. They have the permanent. They made one of the events like permanent, so there's gonna be other events that also give it. Plus, the event now new permanent event is gonna be a source of that too. They said they increased the rewards on the battle pass. What else do they do? They added a few other sources. I don't remember off the top of my head though. Anyway, the point is this. The only reason I think people are doom posting the gosh or whatever is either illiteracy or they're like trying to push an agenda. Or they're stupid. Actually, that goes to illiteracy. Wait, where do I go? Dude, what am I supposed to farm? I'm broke as fuck. Wait. All right, hold on. Question. Should I level my Columbina talents first? What day is today? Saturday. So I can either level my Columbina talents or I can work on my spear. All right. I feel like Flint has a mighty spear, and I should be touching it right now. Start.
Are you? Stabilize.
A new moon rises.
It all adds up. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Three moons converge.
The merrier. Gather.
Hi! Practice on for some.
No more lies.
I think one other thing I've seen too is people completely brain broken by the fact that you don't spend the premium currency on weapons. I think people think they spend less currency on weapons than they do anytime they pull for a signature. I legitimately do not understand why people act like you can even, in any game whatsoever, get weapons for even half the characters that you pull free to play. Unless you're just only pulling like a select amount of characters. In which case, you're just getting fucked over anyway. Important are SIGs? Well, they can always change up, but it wasn't that important in the beta. But I only... Levitain has other options. I didn't look at Yvonne. Nobody free-to-play in Genshin is pulling weapons? Well, yeah. Well, then you just get weapons for free in that game. Literally just for pulling on the standard banner. Also, that's not even true. But also, the game literally has a higher rate than Genshin, and it also has a lower expected amount of pulls for the limited character. It also has more pulls on launch. And that was before the changes too. Wait, where are we going? What are we talking about? Enfield. Making any Enfield videos besides guides? Oh yeah, I have the 100 hours of Enfield's video is gonna be what I'm looking for. The $100 Enfield video is gonna be like a not a challenge type video, but like one of those like style of videos, I guess. That'll probably come out in 2 days. Did you enjoy the Archon Quest ending? Yeah, because it gave us the Torre. Based. Bro is coming back for round 2. And 3, and 4, and 5. Alright, bro, this is gonna take forever to farm. I'm just gonna go. See this? This is literally less than what you said it was above.
Welcome. If anything needs it.
Who is your favorite game? No, I like Enfield more than I like Wuwa. I think I like... I don't think in any regard right now Wuwa is my favorite game. Like, in terms of combat, I like ZZ and Enfield more. I might even like Genshin more right now. In terms of the story, it's not Wuwa either. I feel like Wuwa is a potential game for me right now. I'm kind of pissed about a lot of the stuff they've been doing recently. They've been kind of killing my enjoyment for the game. I don't know why they hate quick swap so much. So I pointed out the Xander 1, Xand 1K, Xandy. Yeah, we pointed that out too. I noticed that the second I saw him. Yeah, I'm a bit of a 5-head. You can just say it. Kavot is just Amphorius confirmed. Think about it. It's an actual theory. Dude, there's like major parallels to Amphorius and Wuthering Waves' story. The hidden island even done in Atlan? This thing? They've been copying each other's homework? Literally, bro.
Blessings of the heavens.
I need to do the Natlan story quest so I can actually do like the reputation and whatnot. I'm pretty sure a lot of the exploration here is like the exploration here gated behind doing the reputation quest, because like there's no fucking shot I missed 30% of whatever was over here. No? That's like impossible for me to have missed like 30% of whatever's over here. Like actually impossible. Behind world quests. Same thing. Some chests are locked behind Mualani's character quest. Bro, even like this like 50% place or whatever over here. There's no shot this is only 50%. I literally combed the entire area looking for shit and I couldn't find anything. 50% hidden chest is crazy. There's literally no chance. All right, anyway, I'm going to go. Tomorrow we'll finish Sumer story. Join Discord, check out YouTube. Peace. I'm out.